All right. Welcome for joining us. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it for the Nameless Fellowship. Session 56.
That's us.
Hooray!
Woo! Gamer.
All right. So we are at still the Windy Tower compound and the complex. We have the last session. We had stopped a rogue Ufarim Alpha from creating a small army. We have made friends with a number of individuals, and we are nearing I would say, our stay here. Right, there is not many more reasons to stay here beyond taking in the pleasantries of the free room and board of this place. So, without further ado, I'm just going to touch on Baxter Silverton is going to stay a little bit at the tower and play, hoping that obviously Wingsong can still join them. But Wingsong has already told them that they would be not joining them in this duo that could be formed, a new band of sorts. Instead, we'd be traversing with all of you on the quest, and they wished good luck. Suit has departed, and we are collecting ourselves, potentially our belongings, and settling down for what lies ahead. So, right now, let me see in terms of tokens. I don't think I have all the tokens on this particular map, so let me make sure that all of your tokens are down here.
Man, that really just made me feel so confused for a bit because I was wondering why there's one less person, and then I realized, oh wait, yeah, forgot it. Oh no,
Our boy's gone.
You forgot
boy
your
is
best
gone.
friend and buddy cop partner.
Oh my god.
no! I was like, why is there a missing person? Like, hold up, what? It felt like there should
Why
be more
is there?
rectangles.
I know it's been too.
Well, I forgot that he left. Like, I forgot that Soot left the party.
I'm
I was
still
like-
bummed.
I
I'm
am
bummed
too.
about it.
I still think about it and go, oh.
You know,
I
I
have to go
really
back to
wish
my
I could
secondary buddy
polymorph
cop.
into a cat, but I can't. So that
It
sucks.
would be wild anyway.
That'd be a
could-
wild. That's right.
I could do it like.
Am I still high?
What a brilliant.
Yeah.
What an interesting.
Use of a
Oh,
spell
okay.
slot.
You mean
Oh.
in game? That was a wild
So,
moment.
so this. So
The
wait.
morning that we picked up
Am I
on
still
here,
high?
the morning that we picked up on here is actually
Always high.
you had slept at the table. Gilda.
Forever.
So
Yes,
this
I
is
have.
this is the say. Yeah, you actually
Yeah,
had
we
slept
and
at
then
the
you
table.
you spoke to a
Um,
bunch of dickheads, and then we came.
Yeah.
I assume
Yeah.
we'll all be
Saved
high.
you from a bunch of
Yeah.
dickheads.
And
Well,
then the
hey.
dickhead said left, right? The dickhead
Yeah.
said left.
Yeah, we
And
said
so,
bye, dickheads, and they
and
left
so
without talking to
Strumble
us.
Umstone has already came by. Has already provided food and drink for all of you, as well as trying to be like, oh, this kind of thing. They didn't really know who they were, but it was kind of odd. Wingsong, obviously, you were right finishing things in your room, Baxter and stuff, and then Heavy Heart, you were still up in your room, and I believe it was you had the axe. Is you right?
I gave the axe away, so now
Yep.
we're tuning to the mace.
Yeah, you're reattuning to the mace. I'm going to say that your reattunement is already there, and you've come down to sit with your party here, and then Wingsong finishing stuff with Baxter and coming down and sitting down here as well. So you're all here at the table. The Vulcan have already passed. Food set, plenty of breakfast here in terms of like sausage, bacon, eggs, that kind of thing. Fresh ale, obviously, from the Moserlig, which is Dwarvish Brewery, right? Because that has a large brewery here. It's Windy Ale House in terms of what this particularly place is called. And you all are left with food and what to do next.
I'm just.
This
I'm
is
just
the part
gonna
where then we
eat
do
and
something.
drink.
Got it.
And see.
And scene.
I picked the moment we leap back in to be the moment I accidentally spaced fully out for a split second. And I just hear, and this is when you decide what to do. And I went, shit.
Oh no, I'm still high, right? So I'm
You're
going to
still
be
high, bud.
eating and drinking as much food as possible.
Just
You got the
voraciously.
munchies.
Why am I so
Classic.
hungry?
Well, you did drink a lot, and then you woke up. Got
Yeah.
hungry.
It's honestly impressive.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's impressive. I was just
No, not the
out of-
smoking, just the choices that you made.
Oh yeah,
and how long you
yeah.
slept.
Yeah. I think I was dreaming, but I think there were a bunch of people yelling at me, asking me
that wasn't-
questions
that
about
wasn't me.
Varys, and I just told them I'm the dumbass. I don't know anything, and
Yeah,
they didn't
unfortunately,
believe me.
that's
But
our
I
speaking
Your words
voices.
are never spoken.
I know. I may be really smart. Do you want me to craft something? I can, but I was never told I
I
was the
don't think
wisest
anyone's
person.
gonna accuse you of being really smart.
I think you're
Oh.
really talented.
Damn.
You're really talented.
Didn't
You have
You're
a lot of
specialized.
potential.
Thank you. I am very special.
didn't Gilga also like whiz himself or something?
What do you mean, whiz myself?
You did.
He
Yeah.
did it,
Didn't he?
and then
Oh, I think that
He
actually
did.
did happen.
yeah, it
I-
did.
I-
multiple-
that actually
smells-
did happen.
They left the bowl
Yeah, that
out.
dish
They put the
rag was there
hand
as a
in.
courtesy.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
oh,
did
yeah,
happen.
but-
Oh,
It did
yeah.
happen.
Oh, we
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
talking
So
about
once
that.
It's just-
Gilga's changed, maybe in his little carriage.
It's just it's a bit stinky over here. Problematic.
Okay, sorry.
Gilga, buddy, it was your first. It's okay. There
I
were
mean,
extenuating circumstances, like a bowl, it would appear.
Yeah, I guess so. Just when I do, I still tend to take a long rest, even though I'm drunk out of my mind. Right.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Just very alert.
I was
sleep.
drunk and high hour, and I still took a long rest. Okay. So during
Yeah,
that
you
time, I think
slept hard.
I think I'm just going to change my spell storing items. You're going to see me just tinkering around, and I'm just going to use dark vision as my my next spell. So you're just going to see me tinker around with this item, high and drunk. So you can see me like trying to.
Just
I just keep
weaving in and
staring.
out.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just staring at an item for 2 minutes.
Just,
Then
like,
I tighten
really
the
thinking
screw,
about it.
unscrew one of the bolts, and I stare at it again.
Oh, amazing. Well, guys, can we get the hell out of here?
Please.
This place bums me out.
What?
I mean, are we just gonna keep going on the road?
I mean, the road is continuously the avenue
is-
through which we get to other things. Yes,
It is the
is the
boulevard of our
general
hopes
place.
and dreams.
we do in fact have other plans, and they do involve using a road. So yeah,
Ooh,
short
that's
answer,
a-
yes.
That's a good answer right there, I suppose. Yeah.
The second, third god we've spoken to at this point, but this one,
Collection of gods.
it's both overwhelming and desensitizing.
I actually like this one the most out of every god
This
we've
one was-
interacted with.
This one
Hand
kind of actually
on
seems the most evil, though.
Yeah, but at least he was straightforward and honest with his answers.
Yeah,
That
I
doesn't
genuinely
mean he's not
And he
evil.
didn't kill us. He could have so obviously killed all of us.
I don't
There
think
was-
he
Yeah.
could have.
We were literally standing in a lake of blood.
I think I'm better than that.
That was an imaginary lake of
I
blood,
think it felt
probably.
different. Are you mad because of the whole Tinkerer thing?
Yeah, I think he's still struggling to face that.
Yeah. We'll table that one. Do you guys want to go see a death cult, or
Is that along the road?
it's on our
Everything's
agenda?
Everything's on a road.
Again, roads everywhere.
That's not true.
It's a whole.
There's plenty of things not on the roads.
I don't know. It's just because
The
I
roads
thought
still lead to
originally we were
not
gonna
roads.
go.
Witches.
I thought originally we were gonna go and find Thothik's family in the fort or whatever.
Oh, he's been.
I think we'll just be able to walk up to the fort and say, "Hey, can I get my family back?"
Especially
Can I
after that
have-
Sure, that'll
business.
I mean,
in the
pay a
mountain
ransom.
pass.
Maybe we have a lot of money.
Yeah,
We
I
can
think
pay a
I'm not sure
ransom.
about
We
that.
also might be wanted.
I think we're definitely wanted.
Have we committed
We're
crimes?
we're definitely.
Oh, we've definitely.
My guy, we
Eventually.
we attacked a fort.
We attacked a whole fort,
Did
and
they
I gotta be
survive,
honest.
though?
We
Yes.
left
Attacked four flatliner.
survivors.
One
We
survived.
left.
Yeah, they ran out on a
Yeah. On
goat.
a goat. On a goat.
I
I
watched
am
him
a
run.
master
well,
of
technically a war ram.
disguise.
is what
A
they're-
war ram,
A
yeah.
war
We lost
ram.
one on a war ram, and then we honestly, at that point, cat's already out
I
of the bag.
am a master of
It's go
disguise.
to, so-
I can make us invisible to the naked eye.
I don't
I
think
don't
you
think that's
can.
I can
concern.
make myself invisible too. It's not really that special.
I'm so loud. It really only carries so far when I'm invisible. If I am not moving, it's beneficial. That being said, eventually we are going to try to deal with the war prison, but before that, and honestly before that dragon, we've got a couple other loose ends we need to
Yeah,
tie
no,
up.
we got to get stones.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that orc camp or something.
Yeah.
And we've turned into bona fide jewelers, and we got to go deal with that death cult.
I mean,
to
we
be
we
fair,
already have
I've
a
always-
bona fide jeweler sitting right next to us.
Mm.
Yeah,
I've
bless
always
him.
been a
I look at
bona
him
fide
just like
jeweler.
very
Bona fide
intensely.
jeweler.
I've always been a bona fide jeweler, but
Yeah, I really like your carvings. I think they're getting honestly more realistic.
I'd say nothing about the expensive jewelry.
He's developing an art style.
Genuinely, at this point, we could use it to be like, "Have you seen this person?" I think. So good on you, Grumpy Goose.
Good on you, Grumpy Goose.
Grumpy about what?
The whole your leader
Not
might have
grumpy.
actually been
You
a,
keep yelling
an
at me.
Just because I feel like yelling at you doesn't mean I'm grumpy.
They're two separate things.
It's two separate
Seems
occasions.
A bit opposite.
My choices and feelings are
The two
separate.
aren't mutually exclusive.
That's fair. So, do we want to
Go ahead
Go
and
see
pack
it.
up the bags and
go
Ooh,
see a
yeah.
death cult about a dagger, or do we want to go track down a elusive most wanted?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go, everyone. I'm gonna stand up, and I will be like,
Just
go.
I'm gonna stand up.
wobbling.
I'm gonna feel
Gonna
queasy.
grab.
I'm like, all right. Let's eat. Let's finish our food first.
Oh,
Go.
bud.
Okay, so
Pass some bread.
about the
Some
death
bread
cult. What's the dagger for
Okay.
again?
It's okay. It's okay. No, we don't need the dagger. We need the stone that's in it.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Makes much more sense. Was confused about what the death cult was important for.
Yeah, despite appearances, we're not collecting weapons. It's just the rock.
So we're
And
gonna
then
go.
the other thing also has a stone, right?
Is the other thing a dragon? Do you mean a dragon?
Oh, I thought we're talking. Oh, is the orc group the death cult as well?
The death cult, buddy.
No.
Oh,
That cope we just.
oh, okay. I thought those were two separate things.
No, just to circle back. All of the orcs, even the cool ones that we talk to, have come back together under the rule of one person who has one very special dagger and probably won't want to give it to us. We may or may not have to Thunderdome it,
Well, what happened
which is, of
here?
course, your job, Happy. As we all
Thunderdome?
decided last night,
Yep.
you will be the one in the Thunderdome.
Thunderdome it.
I didn't realize I was volunteered.
Yeah, you
as tribute.
volunteered. Do you remember saying,
You
"I've
did.
got this, guys. I'm the strongest and most powerful. I will go inside
I-
the Thunderdome."
I don't
and fight to the
believe I
death.
said that.
Verbatim.
No, that's exactly what
No,
you
no,
said.
that
Almost
sounds
verbatim.
exactly That's not exactly what you would say. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it's okay. We all drink sometimes, but it is important to be accountable.
I don't think I drink that much.
I feel
Yes,
that
you drink
Listen,
so
you
much.
are quite
you drink
small.
so much.
I think I
Light,
drank milk
weight.
last time.
Oh, maybe you should keep off it for a little bit because you
Could
keep
have been a White
volunteering to get the
Did
Thunderdomes.
someone give me some fermented milk or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we give you
Yeah.
some.
Listen,
really
maybe
crazy
milk's what amps you up, but you said Thunderdome. Here we
Oh,
are.
Man.
You couldn't talk you out of it either.
Shit.
We said, hey, do you think maybe one of us should do it? And you said,
Just kept
absolutely
saying
not. It's my time.
Thunderdome.
In my accent and everything. Beautiful. What a great mimicry.
Yeah. So we've already sent the papers ahead. They are, of course, a bureaucratic system. So
Yeah, you're
registered.
signed up. Like you already paid the deposit and everything.
Yeah, I don't want to lose.
I
that
don't have money.
You don't have much.
Well, yeah, because you're gonna win and win it all back.
Yeah. I really think this is your time. Anyway, go. Are you still dizzy, or can we go?
No. We could go. Just someone
walk
just
slowly
hold my
with
hand,
them.
all right?
Someone
Someone
hold
hold
them.
my hand. Someone hold my hand.
Just hold.
I'm not
what is
doing
it?
that.
All right, Wings, I'm gonna hold you. If
Hold
you
Wings
trip
on.
me, I will kill you.
Probably by
Okay.
falling on him.
Just watch out for the tail, please. It is probably gonna trip you.
You have a
Remember, that's our
tail?
Thunderdome hero.
You have a tail?
Did you not
I'm gonna
know
grab
that?
the tail. Oh my
We gotta
god,
get
you
him
have a
high more
tail. How
often.
did I not know this?
How did you not? I've been with you guys for months.
I know. How do I not know this? Oh my god.
Because the front
Is
of
this
it
kinda
what
was
drugs
obvious.
do to you?
distracting.
Drugs make you forget things.
I think
I
you're
mean,
gonna make
he's-
it, Gilga. I believe in you.
He's had that before you were on drugs.
I've had it the entire time. Ever since I was born. Okay.
Is it just the voice? Do you just find the voice too distracting? You didn't notice the tail?
The glamour and beauty is what offsets him from noticing it.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Okay, let's go, everyone.
Well,
Come on.
yeah, it was Death Call.
Let's
You
let's find a
walking.
stone. We still
You
have
walkies,
the
going.
clan Gilgal.
Thunderdome.
We also
There
have the
you
clan
go.
Gilgal map.
Thunderdome.
We had the battle map as well, so if we can refer to that if you want to go somewhere else. Let's go. Wingsong, follow me.
I thought
Are you not holding me?
Wingsong. I thought he was the one leading you, so you didn't fall.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Let's go, Wingsong.
Okay, I'm
Uh,
tired of having push to talk because it means I have to keep tabbing back in. Let's go, my friend. There's going to the thingy.
You don't need to move your tokens if you don't want to.
Hey,
walk
Austin.
step by step
Nice.
out
we
the
are
door.
role playing this. We
You
are
know
role
what?
playing my stupidity.
This is a video game. I need you to move your tokens exactly how they're moving it.
Yeah, because I
I
remember
gotta go
where the
open the
cart
door
is.
to
Move
trigger
them
the
how
Yeah,
you
yeah,
cutscene.
know.
and you realize
Back
you
in the
Wingsong,
day, we had
like,
no
I'm like
maps at
grabbing your
all.
hand, and I realized it's
Go
harder
theater
for me to
of
grab
mind.
your
It's
hand, so I
only
grabbed
theater
your
of
tail.
Back in my
mind.
day, we had
Theater
no
of
Reno
mind.
adventures.
It's the only way to play this damn game.
Oh my god.
All right, no, you don't need your tokens. So, the ale house is alive as it always is. It doesn't matter really the time of day or the day of the week, right? It's always alive. Now, in terms of month, you're in the 10th of Aerith. This is, in terms of the calendar, right? You're looking at essentially the month before winter happens. Ismar as a region, in terms of the tilt and the map and such, you might get snow up on the northern regions as the mountains kind of crest over, but generally the next location of destination here is Forg, is a town. It's quite large, a small plantation or kind of farmland. That itself is going to be outside of that snow line pretty much all year round. So it gives a little bit of understanding in terms of the climate and things. So really comes down to for your adventure here and where you're going to go is getting to Forg, and then from there navigating and how you're going to attempt to cross over the bridge, or take the actual map itself, right? The battle map that you had kind of pieced together and got, and realizing that Elokthah is essentially in terms of the name and what we talked about. Again, this is reiterating some of the things we went through. Elokthah on that battle map signifies as a place that would be like an actual encampment for prisoners. Okay, so what you attempt to do next in terms of say if we're gonna try to free prisoners of war or political prisoners, right? Or maybe perhaps get to Forg, figure out if they have information, right, of that camp, or more just information general of the bridges and how to attempt to cross them, or what exactly is allowed to cross. What comes down to it is how you approached Fort Flatminer and that person on that war ram leaving. And that is something that's probably going to be in the back of each of your minds here as we continue to traverse. So, coming out into the courtyard, leaving the Windy Ale House, the light rain falling down at this stage. There's a slight crowd noise as well that is coming through here. So, because there's people inside of the courtyard, not very much. I'm trying to turn that down a little bit. The brewery, plenty of smoke brewing from the brewery, from their different fires and chimneys that they have. I should say stoves that they have, and then chimneys that they have, potentially for worts and stuff for making the brews, and then the bakery as well. So the brewery to the north, and then the bakery to the east. You're grabbing your livestock, your mounts, I should say, getting those hitched to right your stagecoach to your wagon. Fred, obviously, still part of the party here, getting it hitched onto now only, I should say, Wing Song's wagon, fortunately. And then the stagecoach probably packing up that forge that you installed, getting that kind of put together and shoveled back, and some maybe the drawers and the shelving, other shutters that you have for that to deploy it, getting that shut. So after that's done, picking up some feed sacks that have been left around, virtually for free, right? So you have enough feed for your animals on this journey on the main road, going further in descent into the region, and then onwards to new adventures. So I'm going to go ahead, traverse us to the continent map. And work through in terms of time that this is all going to take, where exactly on the road that this will be headed. At the same time, I'm going to go ahead and configure, make sure that these maps are off in terms of being able to access here. So, leaving through the wooden gate that surrounds the most central buildings of the compound, the crowd noises eventually disperse, and you have a little bit of light traffic coming and going. As you are pushing yourselves through onto onward bounds, you can hear the sounds of rolling thunder as there are storms that are kind of rolling over the plains far off into the east, and the slight rain turns into deluge at points, creating almost like a hazard for your sight that you're not able to see through. The storm won't be pushing over towards you, really just rolls through the bay and then kind of comes and crests through the plains. But the region itself of Eastmar is not entirely that large per square miles. So the sounds kind of of the storm are really coming towards you in the mountains. And you have that distance kind of lighting, sparkling in the storm. You're making way to the crossroads. This crossroads from the Windy Ale House and the rest of the region serves as another trading kind of area for stalls and wagons and things to pitch up. As soon as you get here, you notice the familiar faces have yet to leave, selling their goods and things over a series of weeks. There was one in particular that had a fancy to you, Naira. That was the the meat merchant, I should say, the one selling bison meat. Then you're able to pick up silver and other sorts of jewels and things. Silver as well as other things in this trading area in the past days. Those traders are still there. But you're not really there for trading, so you're just moving on. You're just pushing past this place. Heading through the crossroads, you then traverse in north slightly east, and the road is going into slight switchbacks at times and then levels off. There are scatterings of different trees that are kind of pitching themselves through the mountains, these evergreens with a really orangish kind of almost like a green turned orange coloration, primarily orange, and they kind of skirt themselves down through some of the foothills that are ridge lines that kind of spur off from the Frosthorn Mountains and even the Lavsteer Mountains, so going to even a different mountain range here on the opposite side of the Gorn Pass, and those are kind of craggling and moving over with their very familiar red rock, red stone, right? So they have that pigmentation of that red orange hue, and that blends with the trees as well. So lining the road as you're finally making your official descent to the base level of the region, your sight lines now are pretty much cut off. You can't see a whole lot of anything. You don't see the city of stone. You don't see, except for the rolling of foothills and getting large to medium size, and then homesteads and farms, right? So there's a lot of farms that kind of grow themselves with their small shelters and things, and those just line the road. And people have actual stalls from their homes here as well along the road, almost as if to sell their produce to travelers that would come by. Some of them appear to be quite poor. Maybe the trade has not been good as of late, considering what has happened in this region. And then others just don't pitch their stall at all. They don't bother to waste their time. There are those on horseback, eventually with fresh kills from the mountains and the foothills, large kind of beasts they're able to throw over the back of their horses, trappers and traders and furs that they might have stacked up as well on the back of their horses, showcasing that everyone has a place, everyone can make trade, they can make business here, but it's very independent. Everyone's on their own. No one bothers you. There might be a faint hello, a little bit of a wave, but then nothing. After the course of this day, you eventually meet an area where the foothills are slightly ending, making a slight pass of sorts, if you will. And then you have the cresting of a plain that rolls itself off on the east side towards the large expanse of what would be the river. Of course, you don't see that river. It's rivers obviously many, many miles there through the plain. And as you look in that general distance, still with rolling thunder throughout the entire day, you can see the gap of the river to the other side. One side having a slight forested region, the other side having a larger forested region. And the gap between them is many, many miles. And then a large foothill mountainous region with almost if they're metallic structures standing like mini towers every so often, pitching themselves from various high places in those foothills. As the rain continues to fall and the rolling thunder, you come to your first night of travel, pitching the stagecoach and the wagon. You're making a fire outside, perhaps in the stove of said stagecoach. You get yourself in preparation and position for the next day. Does anybody do anything throughout this day and the night?
I am just going to be checking and tending to the potions that I had stashed in the cart, just to make sure they're not looking funky.
Not looking funky, as in,
Yeah.
this is not going up to plan?
Yeah, like, oh, this isn't what I planned to have happen.
Sure. Maybe we could make a check for that. Just see if that's something. Let's be funny about it, huh? Go ahead and make a herbalism. Roll your herbalism kit in terms of tool, and I just want to see what the roll is. $21. Yeah, so you see they bounced a little bit, shaked maybe inside of the chat, but they're okay. And then one core can be smelled, fermenting quite nicely, getting a little licorice, almost like a seed flavor coming through, and you're just like, okay, there's fennels and stuff. You're just taking it in. You feel quite proud of yourself. Looking good.
Yell at Wing Dog, stop hitting all the bumps. Gotta ruin them.
Oh.
Why didn't you take the smooth potted road?
Told you we needed the bigger tires.
You know, I just wanted to make sure all the potions were mixed well.
Is there anything important anyone needs to ask the divine? Oh,
I mean, are we gonna die? If
Nah.
Is it
We don't
gonna
need
be
that.
easy to
Good
get through the
question.
death cult?
Yeah, I guess questions about that leader and his dagger might be helpful.
How much blood could a blood god blood if a blood god could blood god blood?
All of it.
All of it, hopefully.
I think
The questions about the Tinkerer.
they need to be answerable in a yes or a nay, a yay or a nay. Just
Yeah,
so
I guess-
keep that in mind.
I guess, would it be possible to get the gemstone peacefully?
Well,
I don't
the
know if
answer is
that's too
yes.
subjective.
We
I
already
guess-
know
don't
that
think we need
the
to
answer
answer
is
on that.
yes.
There's usually a peaceful way for anything, but
I don't know, not in our experience.
fair. But that doesn't mean it's not a question.
I'm not saying we assume it's not. I'm just saying our track record is mixed on the matter.
Past performance does not lead credence to future outcomes.
Fair enough. Any locational questions related to the Tinkerer might be helpful. Ferris.
Again, that needs to be yes, yay or nay.
Yes, I understand.
We got City of Stone.
Mm.
Was kind of our last good lead on that.
Maybe we push that a little.
And I guess the Southern Gorn Valley is another note I have.
Hmm. What do you think we could
maybe
ask
take a
them?
day. We could ask tomorrow. It doesn't have to be tonight.
I could look into the future.
Yeah, last time you did that, you wouldn't stop whining about how we were all dead.
Yeah, didn't we all
Yeah.
die in your future? Pass.
Yeah, but that
I
was
mean,
when I looked into the future
spoiler
to look
alert.
at the dinosaur.
Everyone dies.
Everyone dies.
That is the rumor I've heard.
Well, I guess except for those of us that took that deal.
It
We
hasn't
could still-
But
happened yet.
I mean, like, I could look into how it might happen at the Death Cult, is what I mean.
Pass.
Well, presumably we die from the death cult.
Yeah, but
No,
the thing
we
is,
die from the dragon.
some of us have already died once. All of us will die at least once.
Define
Best
death.
not to
Wait. Who? Wait.
spoil the surprise.
Did have I died?
It's concerning, sweetheart. That
I
you have
talk to dead
ask
people all the
yourself that.
time. It's fine.
No,
I've
I
died
don't think
once.
Oh
Yeah, you
yeah,
wanna
you
talk-
went down.
The
The thing
Paz
I
has
think went
died.
down. Pass went
Yeah,
down
you want to
multiple
talk
times.
spooky?
No,
I've
but
never
no,
died.
no,
Spookier
no.
than dying and still
Going
having
down's
existed?
different than Thothig having to ask a god to bring you back.
Yeah, that's
quite different.
Yeah.
Currently, of
but,
those here, that's only happened to one of us.
yeah, but I think
I've
I've never
died.
been down.
Paz
I
has
don't think
died,
I've ever
right?
been down.
Nope.
That's because you scream and run a lot.
Yeah, which you should keep doing. It's
No,
a
yeah.
good strategy.
Hey, I
for
stay
you.
I stay
I mean, it's a
alive. That's a
strategy.
good thing. I don't deal a lot of damage, but I pack a little bit of muscle, and I want to
But
just get
I'm
my
alive.
my armor.
Alive is good. Let's stick with that for now and see how far it takes us.
I don't do much, but I stay alive.
Yeah. That's all you need.
Survival instinct.
Well, preferably the other one dying too. You living and insert opponent here, not depending. I don't think we're doing anything.
Yeah, snooze.
Just hanging
time.
out, talking. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good.
You give us space, we'll fill it, but I don't think we have much.
You know what?
I don't.
Since it's
I
close
don't
to
think we have any
nighttime-
specific questions.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
just
giving
think
you all opportunities. That's all.
Since it's
I'm
close to
trying to think of
nighttime-
what we could ask, but thought that
Yeah.
if you're drawing a blank and Varys, you're not sure. I really don't have much to
Okay.
contribute.
All right. So this is the 9th of the 10th. So getting your long rest here, I'm going to advance the time clock to the day, and I'm just going to bring it to how late you're going to be getting into 4 gear. It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The rain itself has slowly subsided, so I'll turn down that noise. Continues in a little bit of a sprinkle. Thunder itself has stopped through the course of the night. You then continue your progress in the direction of Ford. So I'm going to go ahead and activate this map, the town map here. And then I'm going to go ahead and narrate for all of you in terms of what you're seeing as you make your progress into this town. So Forg is kind of surrounded by a slight forested areas, right? So you have forests to the north and you have forests to the south, but there are tributaries and river systems that work between that funnel into the what is greatly known as the Ismar River. Okay, so these are not very large rivers. The stone bridge that crosses over is made of that red rock and that red stone as it goes over. And it does span for a great number of hundred of feet, but it's seen its wear and tear over the years. The dwarvish bridge has numerous kind of vault positions, and there is also cabling that's built into this bridge, brass and bronze, and that kind of sustains itself as it goes over. The farm homes and the homesteads and farmland and such, they are kind of encroaching towards that southern wood, which is what the battle map has kind of described as the lower wood. Now, particularly the name of that wood might not be the lower wood, but that's probably the terms of the dwarfs and naming things, just making things a little bit easier on themselves. And so the farmlands are kind of going toward that place, and then there's a large amount of like trappers and little areas and things that you can see like movement inside the forest as you pass by, suggesting that there are occupants and people that actually live in there as well. Crossing that bridge and then coming into Fork, the straw thatched roofs are commonplace with the occasional stone tiling. Single to two-story structures, with the largest being high-top timbers warehouse. Orc-style wooden, metal, and leather-covered shacks dot the riverside, catching fish for smoking and eating. There is also an encampment of dwarves, particularly on the southwest side of the village. I should say southeast side of the village, along the river as well. Okay, so when you're crossing the bridge and you're looking to the left, you have those orcish kind of things as they work onto the low flat areas of this kind of red rocky, kind of almost gravelly like beachhead. And then there are areas where there's little trails that zig up, and then there's a whole kind of farmland of large grains and grasses and things as they kind of showcase with some of the stick fencing, and there's carts and there's wagons, there's things moving between them. There is a large home that's positioned on one side of that grass and farmland. Now, in terms of somebody that was to accompany you, was actually that messenger with you. I'm going to leave it up to you if you waited for that messenger not to go back along with you to House Krugen, because that's where their message was destined for. It was a facet that we completely forgot about. I even glanced over a little bit, but I
fully
realized,
forgot.
oh yeah, that messenger.
Let's just
So-
head off and
so-
see if he shows up. Just,
Yeah, I think
like,
I
catch
think
up.
I think at a point maybe they'll catch up with you or something. I don't know, or maybe they didn't notice that you had left. We'll figure it out. So the encampment is not particularly on. It's particularly on this map, and it's showcased by some of the tents and things. It's kind of a temporary thing, and it does exist quite closely in terms of the actual village, the town itself, which sits here, right? So that's kind of on the right side of the river, right? So the right of the bridge, I should say. And then the smokeries and the orcish kind of huts and things are to the left. And there's a beachhead and such. The staple here to this place is a large mill, and is why Fork exists in the first place. It actually is built with this like red rock foundational massive boulder thing, and then there's a courtyard that extends around it, and there's many traders and there's many people selling their wares and goods from various homestead and housing and other places in this region. Okay, now you have a wood to the north. That was what they refer to as the small wood, particularly of the battle map, and that is good use for hunting, as well as the timber company that exists here as well, High Top, and they're able to cut down those evergreen trees with that orangish kind of hue of needles and everything like that. Now, in terms of a tavern, this actually place does not have a tavern in the traditional sense. There is the Elder Hall, which it constitutes a number of people that are brought forth. Essentially, if you have a order of business, a letter that goes off from the Council of Aluda to the people of Ismar, the Elder Hall is going to read that out and take a vote. So remember, this is a democratic thing for electing dwarfs. So the actual Elder Hall is where that happens. It also serves in the first layer as a shelter for people to stay. And so there's actually rooms in there, not dissimilar from the way the tower was. Okay, so that's another kind of similarity between this place. Then you have the Pig Liquor Bakery, that is also a staple here, and a couple other different structures. So as you come in to the village, you are going to come through the actual courtyard. So I'm going to go ahead and drag down your tokens here through the courtyard and then I'm going to activate that. And then after I activate that map, I'm going to configure the town map to basically allow anybody to hop back to that if they request. And I'm going to create some of the noises
And
here.
then, can I just clarify something real quick?
What's up?
Yes, sorry, there's a little bit of lag. So we're currently in Forg, and then past the woods to the far right, where that white circle was highlighted on the main map, that's where the orc sort of encampment is, correct?
Yeah, so you were told that the orcs inhabit the northern and southern foothills of that eastern Ismar region. So
Yep.
the thing that's problematic for all of you is how do you get across the river?
Right. We've done rivers. That's all. Thanks.
Mhm.
I am populated all by myself on this map, or I'm far
You're all
away from
stacked.
everybody.
You're all stacked
Oh,
together.
okay. I was like, this is awkward. I'm alone. Avengers.
Avengers, assemble.
Avengers assemble.
And my
All right,
axe.
now we're getting sued by Disney. Good luck, everyone.
Remember,
I know,
try
right?
not to draw attention to ourselves.
Wait. So this is everything's controlled by Gilgal at this point, right?
So we're not doing a lot of talking right now. When we go in, we're just gonna be quiet and drink.
Enjoyed our
Drink.
time and be peaceful, folks.
So,
We're not
Ford
doing
Mill
any
here. You have a
wars, we're not.
42-foot windmill in front of you, solid single piece of red rock inside. You can see mules pulling it and other folk moving in and out. The red sandstone rock walls are kind of built around the shelters and provides kind of a first and second floor. The second floor is more of an overhang to have a large amount of storage of grain and things. You have numerous amounts of traders and individuals selling their wares and goods. They're shouting out different things that they have to offer, and people are mucking about and moving to. A lot of it's produce, others ale, different materials and supplies. For traders here as they're kind of making way. Now, something in terms uh, of what right that you see here, you actually see quite a bit of people earning business. So it's not just like on the road where you're like, okay, there's some stalls out there, and then there's people, they're kind of poor and stuff. These people actually seem to be they're making quite coin, right? So people are generating a good amount of profits by being in this particular courtyard of this town.
Oh my God, it's running.
All right. I'm just gonna look around then, since I'm not sure what everyone else is doing. It's going to go around the perimeter.
I'll just follow around Gilga.
Act as inconspicuous as possible, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm being really sketchy just looking around the town, not buying anything, not talking to merchants. So I'll let the DM decide what to do with that.
No, I'm giving you all kind of an opportunity. It seems in terms of what you all want to
I'm gonna
accomplish.
be with the biggest
This is just a
buzzkill I
stop
know
on that journey. So
and
What
stand
does
next to
it-
Thoughtthink.
What is it that we're gonna do here, guys?
Okay.
I thought we weren't talking. Actually, I'm gonna use my home telepathy. I'm gonna talk to Naira from across the bow, be like, "So, what do you want us to do exactly?"
I had I had just been leaning over to Varys to be like, should we have let them go so far ahead unsupervised? And then I hear you. Hey, we're just looking around. Why don't you see about working toward grabbing us a table where we can all sit
Well,
in the
I
most
mean, this
chill,
is
quiet way?
a merchant's area. There's not really a lot of places to sit
Oh, you're
at.
right. We should find alcohol one way or another.
I mean, okay, I'll just talk to the nearest guy then. He's gonna be like, "Excuse me,
Ask
sir.
him so casually.
Turns and looks towards you. How can I help you? Are you interested in chairs? I have large amounts of chairs here. Small chairs,
Bort,
medium-sized
Bort,
chairs,
Bort,
large chairs.
no.
I
Wow,
can sell
that
you
is-
them for a discounted price, 2 silver for my smallest and 6 silver for my largest. Made out of the finest wood of the foreground wood, top timber from the north side here.
We gotta
Actually,
get him
do-
out of here. He
cheers.
wasn't
Actually,
ready.
I have a
That's a
question.
great
Do you
deal
have
for
a table
chairs.
as well?
We typically don't have a.
Gonna
Let me
furnish
see.
that whole
well,
wagon. That whole
I
wagon.
can get you a table and I can have it delivered to you for 2
Well,
gold.
we're just gonna.
Well,
Gonna
well,
buy
actually, I
some
need it like sort of like
tables.
now. So do you have a
Oh,
table?
now you say. Well, give me 1 second, 1 moment. I will be right back, dear. Begin to walk away at the opposite side of the courtyard, a little bit off map, going to
Yeah.
a person
Ye-
selling tables. They hand
Yeah,
over
and
a
it-
little bit of coin, grab a table, and they begin to walk back towards you, holding a large circular table. Here's your table, 2 gold.
Okay, sure. I feel like you're ripping me off with 2 gold, but I understand. Can you give me, how many do I need? 6 chairs, a table, and also, do you have any alcohol here?
Personally, I don't have any alcohol. You can look over at the Mauserlig individuals from the Windy Ale House representatives down to the south of you.
Shit, we were
South
just
of you, there, over here. No, it's right here. They're
Oh,
selling
so-
their ale from that Mauserlig over there, or you can check out Peg Liquor's Bakery. They have a small cafe and wine and brew in there as well. There's no tavern, I'm afraid.
Oh, shoot, there's a tavern over there.
Well, it's not
Well,
a tavern, dear.
Cafe.
The tavern looks north, and as you stare off through the courtyard, you see a building that has been torched. It's been on fire, and it's
Oh.
been completely destroyed. The roof's been caved in. That
Ye-
was the tavern, but it's no longer.
Oh no. You know what? I'll take the 6 chairs and the table, and can you place it right around here? I'm gonna go make myself a little table, like a tavern style thing. Get some ale.
All right, no worries.
His
be
hands
4
down,
gold,
so much
please.
more conspicuous.
Here you go, 4 gold, no problem.
Thank
And
you
you know what?
very much. I
Here,
appreciate.
Actually, and I'm gonna get 1 gold coin. Thank you for the good service. So 5 gold.
Thank you. 5 gold. Pleasure. What are you doing at Forg there?
I want to be honest. I just follow my friends, and they just sort of do things. So I'm giving these chairs and tables for my friends. Right over there.
Oh.
I'm going to Naira and Varys.
I'll bring the table and chairs down that way.
Perfect. Thank you.
No worries. Well, if you want to help me.
Really.
Oh, no worries.
Oh yeah. Let me grab I'm gonna grab my chair.
No, I can do it. You've paid.
Oh, thank you. Naira, Varys, guys.
Stop yelling my name.
I
I'm not
I
gonna.
got chairs. I got
we should
tables.
leave them drugged in the carriage.
Hey, wait. I gotta let you know the tavern got burned down, so we're gonna have our own little tavern right here, right by the cake guy.
That's not really a tavern if it's just a table in a square.
Is it being dragged with me?
Did you pay real money for this?
It's a tile.
It was a bargain. I only paid 5 gold pieces.
You know that you or Paz could build a table.
I thought I should be supporting local businesses. Things have been really hard recently.
Okay.
You did say
Yeah, sure. Let's not draw any attention.
Do we-
to ourselves by
do we-
having a
There's
man
nothing about
bring out
being
a
our own little
table.
taverna that's
your
gonna.
exact words were, and I quote, "Get us a chair and table."
That's true.
Hi, good sir.
These chairs are a little bit. These chairs are stacking up too much. Here, hold on. I'll move the chairs around first.
It's got to be accurate.
Yeah,
Paz
hold
and
on.
Paz and
Wow.
That's
Pass to
pretty
someone
good.
else as a
Wow,
squeeze on
watch.
it.
There you go. There you go.
Hi, good
Stairs
sir.
are huge. You see as you come up to this heavy-set dwarf, turns around, blackish hair, braided to the back edge. Hey, how can I help you? Got you a nice tasting of chestnut ale from Windy Ale House.
Can you give me a float? A sampling for 6 people of your finest beers.
Flight. It's not a float.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
float?
Flight. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
some.
I don't know. Is it flight or float?
I promise.
Depends where you come from, as far as I care. I can get you a sampling of 10 of our tasty brews.
I know it's
No
a flight.
worries. You gonna need multiple of them for that table and chairs? Eh? It seems
Yes,
like you have friends.
We're all going to drink.
All drinking. Wonderful. Well, I will get that flight to float right away for you. It will be a costing of 8 gold, please.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give you the 8 gold.
Ooh, thank you.
And then right when I get the 8 gold, I'm gonna think about it for a second. I'm gonna go to Naira and be like, "So is it sampling a flight or is it a
Copy that.
flow?"
Hold on.
Gilgit.
6 flights, please.
There's a more important question I think that needs to be answered here first.
Yeah.
What in the name of Pelorus Sack did you buy a table and chairs? And what are we supposed to do as we travel around?
I was gonna put it on the side of my carriage,
I
after
genuinely
this,
believe that.
and then we could have an actual, and then we could store some kegs on the side, and
Generally
then we
thinks
could
it's a
have a
good
nice
idea.
little
And we're
campsite.
gonna make
No,
our own
you
tavern.
know what
This
it's
is
going to be
happening.
good for? It's going to be good for firewood the first night we can. That's what it's good for.
Hey, you know what? That's a great idea. You're so smart, though, Dick.
Don't you patronize me, boy.
Oh no, I wasn't patient. I think that's smart. Now we can store firewood and have sitting areas.
I need everyone to roll perception checks.
Okay.
What are we trying to perceive if this is noticeable or not?
know,
If we're
we're not
conspicuous or
obvious.
not? If we're getting ripped off or not?
Perception is a skill that.
You know what? You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna roll Flash of Genius. See, just in case a 20 is enough, I'm gonna give myself Flash of Genius. That's a 25.
I'm not perceiving anything. My face is in my hands, and I'm just like,
Okay. So everyone but Wingsong cut up with this venture of setting up the table and making multiple tastings. This is pleasant. You actually hear the sounds of like goats, and then the large trotting, as there are 4 war rams held by soldiers on
Yep,
top
there
of
it
these
is.
war rams that are beginning to tride in. I'm gonna do the best I can here.
good news, this table's gonna give us cover
Hey,
once
so
we flip it.
hey,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Hey,
describe to you
I'm
what
smart,
these
aren't I?
characters look like.
Uh-huh.
So they appear to have full plate on, designed to interlink with the actual war ram. They have lances, battle axe, a maul, and shields stashed either on themselves or to the saddle of the war ram. They have the Clan Gilgal symbol painted on the center chest with additional on the yellow and red cloak. Reminding of the Clan Gilgal symbol is the 3 coin pieces that are placed onto a pickaxe's head. As they're coming through, they seem to be going directly in towards one particular trader, and that seems to be the trader that you all currently are getting a flight of ale from.
That's right.
Yeah, your flights, here you are.
Yeah. Wait, so it's a flight. So what's a float? Is it where you add ice cream on top?
I think it's something to do with some cream on top, yes. I don't. Here you are.
Do you happen to have ice cream or cream? Would it be good
Go sit
on
down.
beer? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna
Just
go back
drink
down.
your ale at
Yeah, whilst
Okay.
we sit out in the
your
public.
fancy
Cheers.
flat.
I'm barely of age, so great.
They might just think we're alcoholics at this point, considering this as our choice.
This doesn't give me as high as the good old Mary Jane.
Look at that! Look at them
Oh, why
rolling
would
in.
it? It's almost like it's a different thing.
And I'm gonna get nervous as I see them coming
Oh,
along,
that's
and
so
I'm gonna notice it and be like, "All right, guys, are we gonna fight?"
Not yet. Just
Yeah,
act
So-
normal.
They're
Oh, I'm
going
using my
around.
home telepathy, so they can't detect this. I'm just speaking to everyone using my home telepathy. All right, Naira, if you're gonna flip this table, flip it right, okay?
Yeah, at this point,
You're gonna flip the
got
table, you're gonna
options.
flip it right on me.
Don't flip it on me.
They're going
Oh, they're
around
on this
your
table.
table. 2 flank to the left, and then 2 are to the right. One kind of stops off short a little bit and turns the direction. One seems to hop off the saddle, approaching the large kind of barrel of ale that's been positioned there. You see as this one's just kind of making way around, just giving you all the flights. Smashes the kind of tankard out from this attached link to their interlinked armor. They had to unclip themselves from the saddle And then they have a tankard that's dangling down as well. They just kind of swoop the tankard and they just begin to fill it. You see, as the two traders left and right that are with this position, they're essentially representatives or traders that are from the Monster Lake or from the Winnie Ale House, have come out here with the goods that they make there.
Do you know about the
Are just
twins?
looking at that generation. No, they're not twins. They're just looking at that person and just like ignoring them, like not staring at them, not saying any words, not doing anything to kind of cause an alarm. As they take the keg and they take the keg and they run the spigot and they fill the tankard. It's like down the whole thing. And they fill it again. See, as the flight's now set upon the table, this one kind of comes over. Oh, hope everything is to your liking. Sees the Gogol soldier, turns around. It does nice. Looks towards one of the wagons full of kegs. Sniffs the air a little bit. You'll bring that lot over the 23rd Iron Legion encampment in an hour. Counts the tankard, fills it again. Of course, we will do that. No trouble at all. Kind of begins to hold up the hands a little bit. Fills up the tankard, downs it. Gets back onto the war ram, flips it in.
I'm gonna look at Nara, just give her to use the helm again. It's like, you sure you don't want to fight them? This is really on brand for you.
No one is being threatened, and everyone has agreed, and no one is trying to hit us. Sometimes we have to pick our battles.
Wow, this is very un-Naira of you. Just saying.
I'm doing my best. I'm really trying.
You know, I'm so proud. But honestly, I sort of wish you punched them in the face.
See, as the last war ram, which is the one to get the tankard, begins to trot up, stopping from the ram. Which is itself this large size, massive ram with brownish kind of fur and these horns that curve, twisting down, bladed and barding armor. Stops and turns and looks at all six of you.
Of course he fucking does.
Enjoying the ale, are we?
Not really. I don't drink.
I mean, it's pretty good ale.
Wouldn't be drinking it if we weren't enjoying it.
Okay, we're going straight sassy here. Okay.
Tankard's still full from the third, hasn't drank it. Cheers. Downs a little bit of it, begins to trot off with the rest of it. Disappearing, heading east towards the encampment. They stop at the bakery.
Wow. So do you want to follow them or?
Yep.
I think
we
we
know
got
where they're
the
going.
idea
Why
of
would we
what
follow
they're
them?
doing.
Yeah, they literally announced where they go.
Yeah.
No, I know.
They say
I
we
know.
avoid
I just didn't know if you want to ambush them, do
No.
some
No.
healthy ninja stuff.
Look, we only killed the last ones because they were going to execute somebody. And even then, we probably still could have talked it out more.
In hindsight.
I just
We
want to
just avoid
say,
them.
I just want to
I'm
say,
not here
these
to
are the
murder
group of
every guard I
people
see.
who overtook a government,
Yep.
who
Yep.
essentially steals free shit from innocent people,
Yeah.
who imprisoned my clan and probably imprisoned Dothic clan. You know, I'm just saying, you know, this is probably the
Okay.
time for you
I mean,
not to
if
be.
you
Go
feel
get
the
this.
need to do something, then don't
We gotta
start
pick our
nothing.
fights.
There won't be nothing.
Like
They've-
if we want to fix this problem, we can't just go around every
Well,
town beating up the army.
But
It's
that's
a
what we
government
do.
from a
That
land
is
I don't
literally our
belong to,
agenda.
enslaving people or taking people I don't know. I don't.
The thing is,
That's-
Gilga, they fucking blow. You're right. You're absolutely right. They suck. But if we had, in this situation, if we had killed them, they would have come back with more people, and then they would have burnt down this person's entire stall situation, and that would have been on us.
The other thing is turning and motioning to the guy who interacted with the soldier who demanded the ale.
Okay. So you're looking at the individual, the one that
The one that said yes, they'll send the ale to those soldiers. He's
Yeah,
motioning.
the one
for
that's
him to
going to
come
serve.
over. Yeah.
Comes over. Is it to your liking?
This is fine, lad. What I want to know is, are they gonna pay you for that ale? They didn't look like the kind who work in trade. They just like the demand. Is that true?
You not from around here?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm from Thulnir.
oh, I'm so sorry.
You know, I could poison it if you
Thank
want.
lad.
I mean, we're not saying that out loud.
Best hold your tongue speaking against Clyde Gilgal present moment. The best thing that I can assure you and tell you is that we are happy to oblige.
How much that ale you gonna take it to?
They asked for the whole wagon.
How
one
much?
man.
How much? How much would it normally? How much you normally get for it?
8, 9 of those kegs. Decent size, still full. I'd imagine ballpark of 200, 300 gold. Depending on who wants to pay for it and taste it. Money Ale House is quite renowned.
Filthy gets coin in his hand. He's going to hand over a purse that has 300 gold to him. Say, take him that ale. I want to make sure that you get what you're due for it.
I can't accept this. If they found that you come, I can't.
You'd get in trouble for making money.
No, it's not that I'd get in trouble for making money. It's that they would want to know where the money came from. I'll hide it the best that I can. We'll only be staying
Tell-
here for a few more days.
Tell him it's a gift from Hello.
Thank you. And your generosity, sir.
A little something I could do for someone.
Are you all staying here in Forg long?
I mean, that depends on our leader. And I just gonna point at Naira.
I really was like, who are you gonna look at?
Ferris spits
in
out his
this-
drink a little bit.
I am
I
in
mean,
charge.
I mean,
I am
let's
not
be
the
honest.
leader.
Let's be honest. When you say something, we do it. So I mean, I think you're.
There's
a leader.
not the leader.
I could make the same argument for most of us.
Eh,
Pointedly not
almost
looking
all
at
of us.
Are we not just passing through?
a few of us. We are just passing through, but if you're expecting trouble, you can let us know.
We always expect trouble with the last months. Trade happens in Forg still, but there is a dragon that plagues this land.
Always seems to be.
And the Clan Gilgal dwarves have taken the Granite Keep. They have fortified the city, and they have fortified the bridges. Logdorlog is heavily, they are building siege. It is lined with mangonels and trebuchets. Command quite an army. There are some that move against them, but I don't think that they can stand the might of Clan Gilgal is strong. There are those that I have met on the road. They come from some of the dwarvish cities, and they tell of the destruction the dragon has done. There was nothing left of their home. The passes and the roads destroyed, intentionally, wiping them clean out. I've given aid the best I can, taking them to the alehouse and sheltering them with others. We all have. There are those, the Grey Motas. They are people of the wood, tribe sorts. They have ambushed Clan Gilgal, stirred some trouble for us. As I stated, There are some that move against, just not that many. Those that we didn't take, those that got captured by Clan Gilgal, they were manacled and chained. Many were taken to the north side. The Ilotha begins to point in direction of north. There is a bridge. Looks towards you at this point. Heavy Heart. The Nuke Hill Crystallic Bridge crosses to the Ilotha. It is a camp for prisoners. They've taken many there. Others to the city of Stone. You best be safe. Drink and enjoy and have what pleasantries you can. Kind of looks left and right, kind of finishes the conversation, just kind of makes way back. Begins to kind of assist loading the wagon, or tying it down, I should say, getting it ready for transport.
Wait, so did they say clan draw of survivors, or who were the survivors?
I'm not sure, but was he saying they're at this encampment that's up on the
Yeah,
Gilgal battle map, the one up the river, little castle?
that's supposed to be the prison.
That's
Yeah,
the prison camp right there.
yeah, that's
And
prison.
then they're delivering the ale here? Where are they delivering the ale?
They're delivering the ale to the 23rd encampment, the Iron Legion encampment that's stationed at
Okay,
the
so they're
Yeah.
delivering them here. The prison camp is here.
Yeah, so we had to choose which one to go to. But where were the survivors?
we
Who were the
don't
survivors again? Did
Because
they
we're
say-
here. We're here right now.
Right.
We're right next to it, correct?
You are right next to the 23rd Iron Legion
Right.
encampment.
Right. We're here at this little
has-
wheel.
Essentially, it's an encampment. It's not a, it's not a garrison or anything like that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can see the towers stationed east from just current location from your table. You can probably stare and see some of the towers that they
Yeah.
have built. These wooden kind of towers with a little bit of rock wall fencing and stuff. They appear to have tents and stuff pitched up and things. And, you obviously get a more detailed understanding of the numbers there, but that is not what this character was referring to. This character was just stating that, them traveling from the Windy House up and down the road to here, they actually came across survivors, and then they
Right.
started kind of ushering them over the course of months that this ordeal had taken place, and those that were not saved by them or others were taken by Clan Gilgal, and they particularly took them to a prisoner camp known as Ilokta, which is what they're referring to it.
Yeah, and they were keeping refugees in that now burned down tavern.
No,
Is that what they said?
No. They're taking some of the survivors in the
Mhm.
direction of Windy Ale House.
Got it.
So
Got
kind
it.
of-
They're taking
they're
them back
allowed-
with them.
They're taking them back furthest away that they can on their trade without drawing suspicion.
Got it.
Well, I sort of want to go talk to the refugees first, guys. Maybe we get some more information, learn a little more. I want to meet some people from my clan. I haven't met any of them at all.
Right. Well, and it couldn't hurt to see what's going on with this encampment. I'm not saying that we're going in guns blazing, but couldn't hurt
I'm just
to know.
worried if we, Gilbert seems to be leaning towards doing something.
Well, he's got a lot of reasons to want to. Whether we do something or not, it's always good to know, especially since if we keep moving, they're going to be behind us. And we did a lot of killing of their friends.
They didn't seem to recognize us then.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't come back from behind if they get any kind of notice or if anything changes. Good to know.
So are we just going to go check out their encampment and waltz in? We can't really just go in there.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to just walk in there for now. Maybe talk to the refugees, see if they have any more information.
In no way, shape, or form said we should go waltz into their encampment. We could, one, ask this guy who's going to be delivering ale if he could give us a general estimate idea, or
Well, they
one
have to
person
deliver it
could go
within
with
the
him.
hour, so I imagine it's
Mhm.
just going to be the one of them. If not all of them.
Varys, what do you think?
I mean, it's hard to say no to Gilgo with this. His family's involved. I get it.
Yeah.
I personally suggest focusing on the
Suffolk?
task.
What task?
The death cult.
Just any task.
Either that or go to the prison.
I feel like the closer we get here to possibly see refugees, the more I'll want to find my family.
Yeah, so
Sound what you'll get?
sounds like talk with some refugees.
Oh, one more thing. And I want to look, and I'm like, do you notice that there's a bunch of explosives in there? Right
Huh?
over. Look. And I want to point to like our left side, and we'll say, there's a wagon full of explosives. Now, if we're going to break into a campaign or prison, what I can do is get rid of my helmet telepathy, take a bag of holding, we fill that up with all the TNT we have, cast invisibility, line the walls with explosives, and blow the shit up about that place.
I like that
Well,
idea.
you can keep your helm. I have a bag.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you have a bag. So why don't we do that? We can get a couple people, cast invisibility, throw a shit ton of TNT if we need to breach a hole or cause a distraction, and then we could sneak in, find the things we need to find, and then we're good to go.
So talk to the refugees and then try to get some explosives.
Yeah. Now, I think we should, obviously disguise ourselves, not actually say, these group of 6 people who just plopped the table in the middle of the plaza, decided to buy a buttload of explosives, and then a day later, the encampment blows up. I think it's a little bit too suspicious.
Well, I was thinking more about the
Unless
prison
they
camp.
blame us and not them.
It sounds completely unsuspicious to me.
I think we could also divide and conquer.
I don't know. Are we just going to go talk to the refugees?
Well, for now we are, but I mean, at some point we're going to
Right.
confront the fact that we need to go to either the encampment or to the prison. And I think a buttload of explosives would be a good idea to handle that.
I mean, we don't
Yeah.
need to go to the encampment.
Yeah, I don't support
The prison, I
removing the
get.
encampment. The prison one, I think that's a much better option.
Yeah, but in a prison break, what I learned from my father is whenever you need to handle a prison break, explosives are the number one tool you need.
Oh yeah, no,
Don't
I
ask
like
me
that.
how he knows, but he knows.
Oh yeah, no, I like that as an idea. I'm just saying the encampment here would be a bad idea to remove because they're gonna come back double fold.
I'm sorry,
I don't
I
wanna-
have to ask how you know your father knows about that.
My father knows everything. Blacksmiths talk to each
Right.
other. You
He's
get asked a
inherited
bunch
the
of tools.
intelligence.
That little was it the gun that I made for Varys, a grappling gun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Right.
based off my father's previous design that he made for a thief.
Why do you make it for a thief?
I don't know. It was good
It's pretty
money.
handy.
Yeah, he was very connected. Well connected. Now,
Who else other than the thief could use it?
yeah. Also, I also need to ask someone to help me put the tables and the chairs in my wagon or tie it up to the side of my wagon. So I want to go talk to the chair guy. Okay. Adios, everyone.
That sounds good. I don't want to make it in depth or anything, but can I go back up to the guy who was talking to us before?
Sure.
Excuse me.
What's the diameter on this table?
What's the diameter? on
It's a
this
pretty
thing?
big table. I'd probably say the diameter is right around 6 feet or so, considering the stone tile. No,
As Gilgo
probably
walks away, Phil thinks to himself, just the right size for a flame strike.
Hey, my wagon is big enough to tie that down.
All right, so Nair, you come up. You see as the individual you're speaking with kind of funnels through as they're lashing the wagon, then eventually pulling horses to hitch on. Turns really quick. Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, don't want to keep you. I just was wondering if they've made you go and deliver wares to their encampment before.
It's the first time, and I don't think it'll be the last. Hear a crash of a door and hear a scream from the bakery. No, please let me go! Off towards the east, about 100 or so feet. Off the map, you can see the ones that were storing the war rams, tying them off underneath the actual overhang of said bakery, seem to be holding onto the back end of a dwarf, throwing on the saddle of the back end of those rams.
Filthy's going to start walking towards that.
Yeah, we're gonna go deal with that. If you do end up making this delivery, I'd be very interested in knowing more about what you observed there.
Oh, yes, I could be help. Be careful. Turns around their head
that's-
to duck around.
Alright, I'm gonna hear that. I'm gonna look at the guys. Like, you see that wagon over there,
Right.
that carriage? Can you take the chairs and the tables and wrap it
There's- I'm
around
backing him
the
up.
carriage with a rope?
Yes, I can. I
Yeah,
can
how
do that
much
for
gold do
you.
you need?
16 gold, please.
Okay, sure. Here you go. That's really
Oh.
expensive. That's more than the actual.
you.
That's 4 times more. Okay. Yeah, just
Buy
take the
my
money.
stone of-
Bye.
Bye.
They can buy the stick in the mud thing.
I'm just
Anyone
gonna
for
realize I
anything
just got ripped
irrational.
off, but don't care. I'm gonna start running. Come on, let's go, everyone!
Why are we running?
Gilga, don't. So if Gilga catches me, I'm gonna like put my hand out and stop him. Slow down. Slow down.
I'm gonna continue rushing.
No.
Gilga, Filthy's going to grab him. No,
Absolutely
not like
not.
that, Gilga. Not like that.
So
Okay.
I'm running already. So if you want to grab
Okay.
me, go grab
I
me.
promise you that as you pass by and I armbar you, if that's what it takes, it will hurt you more than me. I promise.
I'm just running.
So
I'm
how-
not even listening.
Okay, so Gilga's not listening. Gilga's running. I mean, how is that? How we're approaching the situation? It doesn't seem like the rest of your party is approaching that situation right now. Gilga.
Oh no, I'm just. I
Yeah.
hear them. I pretty much wanted to kick their ass in the first place, so I'm just rushing. So grapple me, boys. Grapple
Yeah,
me.
someone please grapple him.
Why is this man like being grappled so much?
I don't
think
like
it's
being grappled.
And I am.
Hey, don't kink shame. Don't kink.
I'm not. I'm asking a
Fudge.
question. It just keeps happening. This is like the fifth time we've
Yeah, he's
specifically
He's an
either
had
emotionally
bad at working
driven
as a
man.
team or he
No,
likes
you know,
being
all I'm
grappled.
saying is, if you want to stop me, then grapple me.
He's
you
an
know? It's
emotionally
your right.
driven man,
We
and
just-
he.
What if
has
we
been
just
emotionally-
don't back him
decided
up?
we were gonna go talk to the refugees, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna go get the table strapped to my wagon. And
Yeah,
then
you're like, let's go
decided
we're
to
gonna go
just
find
charge.
refugees. You go and you take the table, and then all of a sudden you hear literally the screaming of probably a refugee that was found in the bakery, and you're like,
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
gonna
finally
save you.
Paris minimum an excuse. I'm not necessarily grappling,
So-
but I am gonna
He
armbar,
can
so
do whatever
I
the fuck
can
he
roll for that.
wants.
You wanna
He wants to
okay.
get himself killed. Go
so you
for
want
it.
to shove? You want to shove Gilga?
Yeah, if it doesn't
Okay.
work,
I just need
fine,
opposing athletics checks.
Let's go.
if honestly, if it doesn't work, I'm fine with him being. Oh, I'm not gonna. If it's a nat 20, if it's a nat 20, I'll just leave
I'm
it.
trying to. So okay,
Doesn't
can
mean
I?
it's a success yet.
Okay. I mean, hold on.
I mean, roll it. Nat 20 doesn't mean anything for skill checks.
I don't know
You
if
have
Oh, that's-
a
Is it
lot higher.
possible for me to cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him to prevent him from running in, guns blazing, into this fight?
Beats it, beats it! Got him.
So who
that's
wins
really
in a
awkward
tie?
for you.
The defender always wins in a tie.
Yeah.
Plus, he has like a
You-
nat 20, right?
So
So
you're gonna use hideous laughter on them.
I'm gonna use hideous laughter on Gilga because he's just running in, guns blazing, when everyone else is like,
No, leave
let's
him-
not do that.
Honestly, we've got plenty of diamonds. Let him die.
Just
is
let
that-
him
is that
go and
where
we
we're
just
at?
don't back him up.
I don't. So PvPs should not.
I don't
be
know,
a-
Dad.
a-
Is this where
resort,
we're at?
Okay.
I
It
would-
feels like where we're at. I mean, the fact is, Thothic is gonna get here first, so that's the reality. Okay, so regardless of how fast you're running Gilga, Thothic is gonna get there first.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
they are the corner.
Thothic has a limited amount of time before I
There's
do.
Okay,
calmly
I
walking
guess
here.
if Thothic's gonna be there first, I won't do anything because I was worried that Gilga's gonna be there first and then cause a fight between everyone.
No, so Gilga, you're on the other side of the windmill, right?
Yes, I am.
That's
And I'm
like
running.
that's a lot of They're gonna go
I'm
pretty
dashing.
fast.
I'm dashing.
The bakery is like off Jason of the mill. Like
I don't
look
care
at the
if I
map. The
take a point
bakery's
of
right
exhaustion. I am
there.
running, boys. I am running.
Okay, well, so Thothig is going to be there first, along with Paz. So you two are going to be the fastest to Paz. You're the fastest to move, and Thothig is obviously the first one to react in this endeavor. So I'm going to go ahead and pull you both to scene, and then Naira, you are on the heels. What's up?
Yeah, can I just
By Mr.
say
Inconspicuous.
I left pretty quickly as well. I know I'm clanky as hell.
No, and you left pretty quickly. I'm just going to funnel in at this point, so that way people that had taken the initiative and because we have opposing actions, I want to let them have the first kind of tackle at this before we have other things happen. So I'm going to pull you both to scene here. Okay, I'm going to have it paused. Okay, give me 1 second.
I am so worried that this is going to turn into something more dangerous.
Okay.
Easy enough. Just walk away from them.
So you all are able to perceive this bakery. This bakery is not too far off of said map at 100 feet where the courtyard leads through wagons and traders. You have to run through, right, because the courtyard spans, and eventually it's just kind of large and open with dirt and other things covering over this stone tiling. The bakery itself is a single-story red brick and stone-tiled building with large and open windows showcasing beautiful dining room and bakery. The large double-wooded metal-reinforced door leads into a red tile filled with small circular tables. Nearby, I should say small circular tables. Above, nearby the windows, are additional tables. At the back of the bakery is a bar and bathrooms. The bakery is outstanding with these like large metal ovens, metal pipework ventilation, and this cellar for storage. So you see that there's an overhang of the same roofing material as it comes through. There's tie-off points for mounts and horses and things. They have their war rams kind of tied off at the present moment. And these Clan Gilgal soldiers have the actual refugee in a restraint by the back of their hands, kind of holding on with one of them. And they're picking them up and they're going to toss them over the back end of the actual ram and then further tie them off. So you both are seeing this. They don't have any perceptions. They're not turning around, right? Their attention and focus is in the direction of this dwarf. The dwarf showcases blackish hair coming through with a lighter complexion. They have kind of torn up clothes and bits and pieces of themselves, and you can see that they're very famished. What are you two doing?
Is Paz is like walking
Your
around
lead,
watching.
sir.
All right,
I'm here to back you up. I am.
sounds good.
You're
As
Mr.
we
Inconspicuous.
yell in Dwarvish. You lads kindly explain what you're doing with that individual.
See one turn around, step 5 feet. It is none of your business. Stand clear.
I'm sorry, I asked you a question. What are you doing with that individual?
We are taking them to the 23rd Iron Legion encampment, where they will stand questioning.
Is this all
by the
Dwarvish or is
Fulvratin.
this all? Is it just one way in Dwarvish?
They're responding in the same language that has been presented to them. So that is
Gotcha.
And just what is so important that you gotta ask him?
For additional prisoners that are hiding out.
Prisoner whom and what they do wrong.
They are enemies of Clan Gilgal. That is all you need to know.
From what
Takes
I'm
a step
hearing,
forward.
Clan Gilgal's been doing quite a bit to make lots of enemies of people.
Clan Gilgal does what they must.
I mean, like capturing people fleeing a dragon.
I will
Instead
not
of helping
speak to
them.
you any further in your disgrace. My orders are my orders. If you have trouble, that we can make it. Begin to bundle back to the war ramps.
I do not think you should be leaving with that young man there. I think you should let him go.
Begin to mount.
No. Last chance, lads. And Throthig's going to have a golden reliquary in his left hand as he says that. I have a friend here I can bring to kind of convince you if you don't want to listen.
During the rams, one looks in the direction of you, one with the back end, the actual refugee, turns, grabs the weapons, the battle axe, the shield off of the ram, holds it, just stares at you. The rest of your party has now came into scene. Air is there, and then at the backdrop, Varys, Wingsong, and Gilga arriving, same kind of pace, running.
All right, I'm going to see this happen, and I am going to immediately cast Heat Metal on one of the guys' armors. Let's start combat, boys.
Come on. Really?
So, Gilga, is this something that you really want to do as you have a companion negotiating and going through steps conversation?
When a DM says this, that's usually a sign of you probably shouldn't. You know what? I'll give Thothig.
It's not a problem of you probably shouldn't. It's about stating that you have a party member who is taking forth potentially other methods beyond just right. And so as a player as well as a character, you got to fill out what Gilga would do in that respect, right? You both are have very similar in station towards your backstories. Obviously, there's a lot of feelings and compulsions here, and so you have approaches. The two of you, it would be best to unify those approaches, which is what that comment was made at towards you, Gilga.
All right, you know what? I'm going to hold my action then to cast Heat Metal in case this falls through.
Okay.
Look
Basically
at
say
you
I'm
growing
going
and
to cast
stuff.
Heat Metal in case it falls through.
Yeah.
Okay. See the one holding the axe and the shield. Makes a series of clicking sounds. You see as the ram responds, begins to trot up with that one on the backside, said ram.
That ram takes one more step. And things are going to go very badly here. And this is in common.
Okay. You see as they begin to mount, ram makes, they get on.
Dothie gets his finger on the box, ready to open it.
What's the box again?
It's
Not to be that guy.
It's a golden reliquary. It's a holy object.
Cool.
It's up to you, lads. But I really think you should let him go.
What are you fixing to do?
I've killed a horse. I could kill a ram.
We're fixing to
Let him know.
hopefully straighten out some things that have been going wrong in the world. Now, not that we're saying Clan Gilgal was wrong, but maybe the way you're going about things isn't the best. And we figure we can't just go walking right up to your fort because we'll probably turn into the pincushions by all the big weapons you got there. But we figure we got to get someone's attention in order to be able to talk to some people.
Sees the refugees squirming, tied now. They're bound by the hands. It's kind of wiggling. See this one kind of grab on the back end. Stop moving. If you have problems, come to the encampment. Things it looks you can speak to. Or Ratin, Rude Geed, Flask Tank. 23rd. But our orders are orders. To capture all that are not Clan Gilgal.
We've been seeing that, and really, someone's got to stop. And if it's got to start here, we'll start it here, lads.
Look for left
Yeah, I
and right.
really want to be the first.
Perhaps I should arrest you.
That's not going to go the way I think it's going to, lad.
What clan do you hail from?
Alderfist. With a big smile, he said. Thothic says this.
See his two rams turn. I'm gonna move slightly.
As soon as they start moving, I open the reliquary and I cast Summon Celestial.
All right, so since he did that, I'm gonna have my heat metal go up too. Right when combat's about to start, so.
Okay, so that's why I need everyone to roll initiatives.
Okay.
If we're going to fight, you should have done this anyways.
Yeah, well, give him a
You know,
chance.
Give peace a chance.
Yeah.
I like this outcome rather than running in.
Also, yeah, Thothic knew he was alone. He had to buy time.
I like the peace man.
Okay, so you're summoning a celestial that manifests in an angelic form, unoccupied space. Corporeal form uses the celestial spirit stat block. Choose Avenger or Defender. Choice determines the creature stack and stat block. It's choice.
So I'm choosing the Avenger. And I want them to appear. What's the range again? 90 feet. Within range. I want them. Sorry, let me get the blue out. Right there, where I'm pinging. That's where they'll appear.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta figure out artwork and stuff.
I hear you. Yeah, apologies. It's a spur of the moment.
Yeah, I gotcha.
We're gonna about to have some like 80s montage music for our battle.
Oh, shoot. The
80s
rolls are
montage.
begun.
Yeah, I want some Footloose. Like,
You want Footloose? Footloose.
I want him in the factory warehouse, dancing at night. That's what I want. Or I can't remember that song. That's just being naughty.
All right, let's see if I can. Use this art. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because I have to build this basically, because there's nothing I have that will put up the stat blocks. I have to put in the actual stuff.
Okay.
I'll have to put it in manually. So we're gonna take a break, so that way, because we're gonna go into combat here anyway, so it's a good time to take breaks. So I can set that up, and I'll place it out accordingly. So upon throwing up the reliquary, you can see that the this incorporeal form, celestial spirit, kind of invokes into an angelic form. The wings, as it does, begins to flutter and fly, called upon as the reliquary almost like throws out, and then there's a beam of light as it shoots up towards the heavens. Then in response is another beam of light as it comes down from the sky. they're kind of turning and looking at that general reaction, which is triggering the combat. At that point, Gilga, you're going to throw off the heat metal, and we'll come to that. And then we have the initiatives through the track. So I'm letting you both take your actions there, and then we'll go into the combat. If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We're gonna take 10-minute break so we can set it up and that as well because we're
Gotta make an angel.
Anyway. So if you're watching, we'll be back in about 6:05 p.m. PST, and we'll see you in a bit. So
Bye.
Hey.
All right, welcome back. We are starting out our combat with these war ram riding dwarfs of Clan Gilgal. That is a mouthful to say. I need a heat metal casted. Go ahead.
All right. And then I'm gonna do under armor.
Okay.
Is there a sound effect for the heat metal?
I don't have the sound effect built in. Which one are you
Damn.
targeting?
Well, it's not actually like a fire.
No, it's just the metal itself is becoming hot.
Yeah.
And I don't think the damage is dealt like right off. It is dealt right off the bat, I think, and then you do subsequent bonus actions.
Mhm.
Okay. So they're going to take 12 points of damage. So the metal begins to heat up. Combat is going to start now. Here's your next. Or sorry, up first. Unpause.
Oh, boy.
I have a question. Does it roll its Constitution saving throw?
They can't throw their armor off, so there's no throw. So heat metal's broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, heat metal's great spell. I
Yeah.
will. Get killing cards here. We'll bonus action do my.
Oh, I hear that sound of beer.
No.
Hell
Yeah, you
yeah!
gotta crack one open for this. I'll do my Crimson Right and cut my hand open with my knife, actually, this time.
Okay. Sorry.
And then I'm
Aww, that was so cute.
this will do the 4 damage to myself, and then I'm gonna toss it at this here dwarf that just had his armor.
Yeah, so you see
singed
heating
his
up,
body.
sizzling, kind of sizzling, so like it's like groaning a little bit. You take the dagger and you throw. You see it just kind of, it's 2 to the right, and it hits some of the pauldron of the heavily plated side. It lands right, so they kind of drive one side, and you aim for that heavy plate. It just kind of hits it and glances, and then bounces off. It doesn't land.
Okay. So if I'm here, can I hit him?
Yes, so they are mounted. Okay, so they actually fail mounted rules, mounted combat. It's like one of the first times I've actually had like traditional mounted soldiers. So you can hit them in any place you hit the ram. So
Okay.
when you mount something, you actually occupy the same space that the large sized creature has, and so you will hit them. You can also target the ram, right? But seeing how they're interlocked into the ram, it's most likely impossible to try to dismount these. You're better off trying to kill the ram, right, and then forcing them to have to deal with that. But yeah, so you target them, and you can target them.
I'll target the ram then with my
okay.
sword strike.
Target the ram with sword strike. Damn. Okay, I talked you into that one.
There's eight forces.
All right, 26 coming across to the ram, slicing 16 points of slashing damage. The run through curves right.
And that will be my turn.
Did you Crimson Right the dagger, or do you Crimson
Yeah,
Right
Crimson
this?
Righted the dagger too.
Oh, okay. So
So
you
they'll
don't
do
have that
lightning
damage
and
to
ice.
apply.
Yeah.
Okay, so only 16 points of slashing damage dealt to the ram. Slice into the side, skimming it with the scimitar. Okay. Heavy heart.
Okay. Yeah, I did. Filthy. Okay, good. Filthy's gonna just turn to Nyara and hold out his fist with the ring for a fist bump. Nyara fist bump. I think you're
muted.
You're muted. Yeah, you're muted on your software.
Still muted.
Just press.
Nope. Still muted.
There you
How
go.
about now?
There you
Got
go.
There,
There we
you go. No.
Does Nyara fist bump?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta target Nyara if I want to do that. That's kind of good work.
I'm gonna hold out my fist, thinking you're gonna fist bump me, and so.
I just goes right past you. Aw, rough.
Oh.
And that will end Filthy's turn. Enter. There we go.
Okay, so after getting the warding bond, we now come to one of the Gilgal soldiers here. You see as the war ram begins to turn in the direction, they turn it, and they begin to ride off in the direction of the encampment, pushing themselves 40 feet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Before you do that, I'm sorry, it's my Celestial's turn. Apologies.
Okay.
First time over it.
Own it. Come on, Eviard, own it.
Yeah, no, I apologize. The Celestial is going to target the ram that's carrying the refugee, the prisoner, and shoot at it with the bow.
Okay, so it's targeting Naira.
No, whoops! No, the ram.
Naira's dead.
Sorry, targeting.
Ow.
Okay, so no, you're good. So 19 will hit the ram. The ram is hit for 14 points of radiant damage, and the modifiers look to be accurate.
Yes, everything's great.
Okay,
And it will make a second shot at the ram.
correct. It has a multi-attack
Yes.
equal to half the spell's level rounded down, so it gets
Correct.
2 attacks,
So it's
5th
two
level
attacks.
2. 23 hits the ram. Ram's hit for 13 total points of radiant damage and is dead. As the hits once through the stomach and then once through the neck, it's hit in. And you see that we're coming around now to their turn, unless you're going to move the spirit, your choice. Like
No,
5,
the
40
spirit will
feet.
stay where it is, actually.
Okay. So we come to them. They actually have to take their action now to get off of the underlinkings of their saddle. So they're going to take their action to get off of the interlinkings of their saddle. Then they begin. Oh, I have to. Oh, dang it. I forgot I attached it. Oh, no. Attach all elements. Okay, there we go. Is going to get off the ram. And from there, the refugee's kind of stuck on there. They then take the shield and the battle axe off. And then they begin to charge forward, yelling off orders for one of the rams to the back right to take off towards the encampment to get reinforcements. They're going to use the remainder of their movement speed to get here because they had to get off of the mount. And that is going to be the end of their turn. Area you're up next. Naira, can you hear me?
Oh no.
Haley,
Sorry. Apologies.
are you okay?
Yeah, sorry.
You're like,
I know. I'm still kind of jet lagged. It's
You're
my
good.
bad.
it's
I'm
your
good.
turn.
I'm good. I'm good. All right. Ram's dead. Guy's down. All right. I'm gonna. I don't want to go through his thing, his range, so I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
Let me use ability over here. Don't put me on top of him, and it did it. Let me shift so I can unlock it. Sorry,
It's fine.
just to slide to the side. I'm gonna grab the refugee.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident I can pick him up.
Yeah, so they're not going to resist you, but it is your action to pick them up. So you're going to use your bonus action to
Yeah.
face step. You appear. No fire damage needs to be dealt around you because there's no one there. You then come out of the flame, grab them, throw them over your shoulder. You
Yep.
see they
Hey, buddy.
smell a little bit. They've been kind of sitting for some time.
Totally fine. Not worried. I'm gonna grab him and take him down here.
I attached them, so they should go with you.
Yep, they did.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Go ahead and your turn.
Fine, Dad. I will.
Okay, Dad.
Fine. I will. I was gonna.
All right, Wingsong, you're up.
All right. Okay. I'm going to run up to him, I suppose, with 30 feet, and let's see how far away we are. Still need to move some more. So I'm gonna use feline agility to get some more speed. And this is not fortunate for me because he's far away. But,
Just scamper.
I could. I don't know what to do because he's so close. 20 feet
could-
down here. Now he's within 30 feet. Okay, great. I'm going to target him with Tasha's Hideous Laughter to make him a bit happier.
Okay.
And hopefully disable him. And boom.
Okay, creature's going to fail with 16. Falls, unfortunately, cannot fall prone based on being in the saddle there. So they are going to be incapacitated and under the effect.
Okay. We'll see if he's still moving. And I'm going to then bonus action to pass and give him. Where is it? Where is Bardic Inspiration? There we are. Bardic Inspiration, D10. There you go, my friend. You have Bardic Inspiration.
Woohoo!
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Paz, you're up next.
All right, because I saw him point and shout something to this man. We're going to move up. Measure this out. Oh, I gotta go back. 30. Another 15 up. And I am going to attempt to strike this dwarf.
Okay. You
On
see
this
them kind
mount.
of incapacitated, swaying from side to side.
Where he is. Launch him.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Pew, pew, pew.
I got that. Sorry.
Punch kill.
Natural 20 comes through, 16 points of bludgeoning damage you hit into the incapacitated creature. Prompts him for a save here based on the hideous laughter rule.
He also
Looks
gets
like they're gonna
advantage on
fail.
it as well.
They're going to fail with a... Oh, yeah, because they're being attacked. Good call there. Thank you so much, Happy. They're still going to fail.
I will do strike number 2.
Get him.
All right, strike number 2 comes through.
Oh, shit.
Using the Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
23 is going to hit. You deal 9 points of bludgeoning damage. You can see that they are
Trust
still
later.
alive. You come across swiping at the legs and toward the ram. Ram is bleeding, kind of kicking up. You're coming through the center of the leg and towards the chest. It's still alive. And
We will fear your blows. Come back for number 3.
Okay. Third strike, now tapping into the flurry of blows. You strike them with a 20. That is going to be successful. 8 points of bludgeoning damage. You eventually come through with the actual dragon knuckles, come in through the plate armor of some of the layering into the center of their lungs, pulling it out. They begin to cough blood up, laughing, and then they pass out, die on top of the ram, still latched.
Wow,
Inspiring kill.
You know what? Just because I'm just going to hit the ram.
No,
wow. While you're there.
Yeah, why
you might
not?
get reinforced. That's what you get for hitting a fucking animal.
It's got to add the animal.
What I roll a natural
Yeah,
20?
he
Is that
just
what I
rolled a
get?
20. Yeah.
Wait,
So
oh,
it's
I
not
thought
what
you
you
get.
what
That's
rolls the
what
ram
you
takes
get.
the blood.
Oh no.
Kind of hoping I was going to scare it to run, but
What did animals do to
it's all
you?
good. I'm just gonna turn back, look at the dwarf, and end my turn.
I didn't know
Alright,
he had
we now-
advantage. I thought he had disadvantage.
So
I don't roll ones.
Oh.
we now
it's gonna
come
happen.
to this soldier on the ram. The soldier is going to look in the direction of you, Varys. Based on mounted rules and your current position, they're going to come across with the maul, which is currently what they pulled out for close combat. They are going to target with the maul and come in for the first swing. 16 is going to miss you with their first swing. They then are going to come across with their secondary attack and come across with another maul strike. 23 is going to hit you. That is going to deal 13 points of bludgeoning damage as they come across with the maul, swing it from left to right. That was to tap into an action surge. In order to do that, they don't have an extra attack. So just FYI, so you can see them kind of sweating on the brow to get an extra swing through. They then are going to stay into the saddle here, and they come around, almost getting in a more position of in-between forces. Kind of have you pushed towards the side, and have Gilga to the left, and then Heavyheart to the kind of right, kind of putting them between a little bit, not trying to run away too much here. Now coming to this one. This one is going to charge directly up for two different things are going to happen here. One of which is the ram, and the ram is actually going to go in for an attack of a charge. So they're actually going to come through and charge in, and that is going to essentially be an additional damage to their ram, and the ram is going to target Wingsong. So the actual ram is coming through with its horns, and it's going to ram you with the charge. Okay, so it's going to hit you with the 21 that deals 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And then the charge attacked on is going to be the additional damage, and then there's a strength saving throw. Okay. Succeeding on the strength saving throw, you're going to take the 7 points of bludgeoning damage and are not knocked prone, right, from the charge as it hits into you. So you're kind of taking the blow, getting scraped more because they kind of ran up to you. And then we now come to the actual person on top here, and that individual is going to take the lance, this is what they drew, and they're going to come with the lance and shove forward on the pathing towards you, Heavyheart. And then Heavyheart, you raise your shield and take the blow, skittering it from left, and the lance does not actually come through. They're going to then turn the attention, looking the other soldier to the left and mentioning for them to hop on the back end of the ram on their turn. Gilgo, you're next.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus action straight away to deal the additional 2d8 on the guy's armor.
Okay, need you to roll that manually.
Oh, yeah, because it's on. It's going to cancel it. Got it.
Yep.
2d8. All right.
Okay, 8 points of fire damage dealt. Okay.
Okay, then I'm going to move up here and then make my attacks using my Thunder Gauntlets.
All right, 15 is going to be a miss as you come across swinging. You see pulling the ram back to the left, to the right, or into the saddle. He could have turned and come through, and you just swing wildly, unable to connect.
All right, going to make the second attack then. Let's see if that hits.
All right, 28 hits. And that deals 9 points of thunder damage. Eventually comes back, and you come across to the other side, smashing the thunder. The ram takes, and then you crush into some of the armor of the left leg.
Am I technically flanking here?
The flank that can be provided is based off of the creature's front position. The front position is based on the ram, and the ram is facing you. So technically, no. Varys has the flank.
Got it. All right, then that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to end it now.
All right, so Varys, it's your turn.
Wonderful. I will use said flank advantage and go for the ram again.
Okay.
You show it who's boss.
Yeah.
Show it who's boss.
We didn't roll advantage, but it's okay.
45 hits, deals 14 points of slashing damage to the ram. You kill it. He goes,
Wonderful.
slashes in. You see the rider kind of moves back and forth to the left, and then kind of sits themselves into the saddle as the rams kind of hunches over and kind of turning themselves.
Then I will swing on this. Do I have advantage on this man too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are we trying to kill the rams?
27 hits.
So they can't
Out of
run.
the way.
15 points of slashing damage come across the back, twisting from the armor, lacerating. They kind of topple forward, dead.
He's dead too. Oh, okay, don't even have to sneak attack him. I will pick up my dagger, which I'm guessing is somewhere on the ground over here,
Sure.
and then move over here.
Okay.
And in my turn.
All right, Heavyheart, you're up.
All right. Yeah. So. Yeah. Nothing. Let's see. No, that's concentration.
Stop. Sorry.
Okay.
Is it the bunny?
Yeah, she's sorry. I'm sorry. We put up more cardboard around it so she wouldn't kick stuff out of her cage, and she's like, a new challenger. And she's just picked a random spot at the bottom and has decided she's going to attack it. And she actually just jumped up to stare at me accusatorily because I've asked her to stop.
Thothi's going to reach out and backhand Wing Song as it does cast Cure Wounds. Like, why
love how
do
you
you keep
back-
running up here in Dangerland?
Right, 14
Because
to you.
I have no range. It's just too far.
And
No sense.
that's
You have
going to
range
take-
in your spells, don't you?
It's only 30 feet and 60 feet for most of them.
Yeah.
That's range.
No, I mean, like, I have to be within 30
Then
feet.
after
brother.
that, Thothi's going to point at the ram and say, "Shoot it!" And the Celestial is going to fire its bow at the ram.
Okay.
There we go.
These poor rams, I swear.
Yeah.
It's a bad day to be a
Hey,
ram.
they
That
started-
did to be a war ram.
Sorry, Peter.
Hey,
Not
these
your turn.
animals
17
have
hits the
started
war ram.
attacking.
15 points of radiant damage as the ram is hit. Zzz.
Second shot coming
At the ram.
at the ram.
22 hits.
At the ram.
All right, 13 points of radiant damage. Sees the
Oof.
ram collapses down. It's ripped to shreds from the arrows of radiance as they just tear through the stomach and through the chest of the ram. You see as the rider begins to fall down in the direction of the ground. And currently it's kind of to the side, twisted a little bit. Anything else?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No. I'm gonna turn it.
Okay. Now come to this ram. As you see, it's pulling up its legs. It's going to take a disengage.
Go.
As it
It
does, it
doesn't wanna
begins to trot away. Running back to the 23rd encampment.
Ah,
Ending turn.
I feel like we should kill it.
Looks around from left to right. Is going to take a dash action and begin to trot over the direction of the ram, and as well as running back to the encampment. Nara, you're up next.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my guy.
Go ahead and detach the element. Oh, come on, work for me here. All right, it's detached.
Okay, I thought you were telling me to do it, and I was like, ah ha ha, very funny.
No, you can't do it.
I was like, that's not. All right. So he's running back toward the encampment.
Correct. The encampment exists to the north of this map, right? So it technically is east.
Okay, I'm gonna come up and attack him.
Okay. Holding a shield, and the battle axe turns around towards you as you begin to run. The heavy armor raises the shield up.
Okay. Get on over here, Varys.
Natural 20. Natural 20! 47
Yeah.
points of damage. You come
He's
through, raising
dead.
the shield.
Just
You split the
dead.
shield into the head, into the collarbone, down to the center point of the chest, kick the body back. Falls lifeless into the ground.
Get that ram. Firebolt that ram.
You gotta
You
get
see,
the
you see the ram about ready to hop over the small fence. It turns over.
I-
that soldier on
I feel bad, but I don't think I really don't think I don't think you're allowed to live. I'm pretty sure it'll alarm people. We
You're
might be
through the-
past that.
You're through the bleeding.
Oh my god.
We'll need to communicate with animals to know what's sneaking.
I don't
Yeah.
want. I just don't want more coming. I'm really sorry. It's not
More
personal.
coming, Jesus.
It's awkward. I'm gonna use war magic.
Firebolt that shit.
I'm gonna use war magic. I don't feel good about it, but
Look at all the people that are watching you as well. There's just these random people
Hold on,
out here
hold on.
just watching
Hold on,
you
ready?
just
Hold
cast
on.
spells on a goat.
Let's turn them all in your direction.
no.
Just
Turn them
grin
around.
at you.
Just turn them
Even-
around. They are
even the-
minding their business.
Even the
You
mules.
monster!
There you
That's
go.
fucked up.
You
Oh my
gathered a crowd to watch you.
I
As
just want to say, as God. It's fucked up.
Oh my god. Animal
fucked up.
purity right here.
I just want to be clear that at this point I have poofed up, grabbed a refugee, stuck him over there. I've run up, absolutely bodied this dwarf, and now I'm unfortunately going to kill this mule. So it's firebolt, right?
Oh.
Well, that's gonna miss. See the ram
Wow, wow,
kicking
wow.
back and forth. You launch it in general direction. The ram kind of ducks its head.
Stay, or I'm gonna have to try harder to kill you.
And handling would be a full action to do.
Nope, that's not what I mean. I just mean in the murder way.
The murder.
I just mean in the murder way. Understand context clues and freeze or fawn. Stop running.
It's not heeding your commands. It's continuing. Wingsong, you're next.
I'm gonna have to kill it.
Okay, I'm going to attack this dying man with my rapier.
Seems equal to
Oh
killing
shit! I think I
ram
clicked
is
it
all I'm
twice
saying.
accidentally.
All right. The 10 of the rapier is not going to connect. You see as they begin to detach themselves from the saddle, they hit into some of the pauldron of the heavy armor, and the rapier skids.
Man, I'm just a bad hit with the sword.
We keep saying stop going near the fighting parts.
I had no range. I'm going to just that's my turn.
Yep.
That's all I'm
As you're
gonna
next.
I'm not as much of a monster, so I'm not going to run after the fleeing war ram.
No.
Just proceed
Gang up
down.
on this ram.
As much as I kind of want to, just because screw them. There's a dwarf man on the ground here. I'm going to beat up instead.
You have advantage from the flank.
Oops.
Don't
No.
need it though. 30 comes through.
Great finish.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. You got a crit fish on these? That's 5. You really want to. That's okay.
I'm okay with it.
After how many criticals you all had, are you kidding me?
I've already got one or two. Go forward again.
Another 19 on the roll, another 30. Come across for another 10, so 19 points of bludgeoning damage dealt to the creature, kind of lacerating the back, taking the blows.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 5 feet up. I'm gonna fear your blows. I'm just gonna hit him one more time.
Okay.
Pop, pop.
Alright, well, I'm targeted him on accident. There we go.
All good. And we get another death 20. 20 points of bludgeoning damage. You sidestep over, you grab the head, lacerate the back of the neck, loosen the head off, kilter,
You're
snapping as they
killing it.
topple down.
And with my last attack, I'm gonna mimic Thought Thing and just backhand bears.
Giving 11 points.
To heal him for 11. I will not be showing up in the spot healing game.
I love that I get healed when I've taken like 16 points of damage. Every other fight, I'm like at 40 and nobody heals me.
Listen, we're working on.
Oh. I'm just gonna approach, be like, so are we done or and that's
Get the ram. There's one more left.
No, we gotta kill that ram, and
No, we're not killing a ram.
you gotta kill the ram.
Okay,
I'm sorry. Do you want it to bring more people back?
fine. Okay, I don't know how a ram's gonna do anything, but sure. And I'm gonna cast the soup bolt in honor
It's
of
going
our,
to
of
run.
our- in honor of
Lost
our
comrade.
lost comrade. I hope it missed.
What if it was also
14
an
hits. You see as it turns around the direction of air, then turns. After dodging one firebolt, another bolt comes. It looks. There's a slight tear that falls from the eye as it stares out. Bam! Right into the head. Takes 16 points of fire damage. Blown back.
There's a brief moment
Crashes.
in time where all slows
Hey,
down and everyone audibly gasps.
Yeah.
Crashes into the fencing. Hits into it, topples a little bit, and is dead.
So-
That's the end of combat.
We can
You
forget.
could have
I
aimed it and had
Eat
it
a
pull
ram.
Just
your
stop
cart.
it. All right, come here, bud.
Are,
Gonna
are
untie
we
you.
are we satisfied?
I mean,
Are you not entertained?
You
No,
break
you
the
just
bindings?
killed the ram.
No,
Anti him.
I did not want to slaughter people in the middle of this courtyard.
Should we
I was
hide the
only-
bodies and clean up what happened, or
We have to get out of here right now.
Why do? Okay, calm down.
No,
What do you
he's
mean get out
right.
of here?
He's
We
absolutely
should
right.
leave.
He's
Oh,
absolutely
oh.
right. We have to get the hell out of here right now.
Killed everyone. I mean,
they just they're going to
They're
turn back.
literally up there.
Bring him with us.
I know of a place safe. We can
Okay.
go
Come
there.
I'm gonna ask you.
Okay,
better not be a
okay.
We
trap.
are now
Okay, so
refugees.
we definitely panic. Okay, all right.
Oh,
Let's
What
we're
is
not
happening?
refugees,
Everyone,
we're
stop
fugitives.
talking at once. Gee, my pain will be damned. Oh.
Hey, we saved your lives. You should be a little more grateful. Just saying.
I am just trying to. Do you not know what you have done? You could have started a war. This whole bakery's gonna burn down for what you've done.
Well, yeah, with any luck.
I don't disagree.
See,
Yeah.
as a person begins to come towards in the direction of the door, so I'm gonna have it pause for the description of this particular character. This is a small human with nipple shoulders, slight hunch, somewhat young in the face, but carry a bit of grime and stench. They wear a soft wool cowl over the head, the wool fur blouse underneath a large brown cloth and leather apron. They have tall black leather boot and round walnut peg leg with the tucked wool pants. They have peaceful brown eyes and somewhat toothless smile. As they stare off, they look at the massacre from left to right. What did you do? Staring, looking from left to right. What do
We
y'all-
save people.
I'm gonna go invisible.
We put a stop.
Cass, just no thank you.
We put
I
a
ain't dealing with this.
small stop to what has been going on here.
Sorry.
You did not stop any. You didn't stop anything.
Oh, you gave him the hiccups.
They'll
You
come
stressed him
back. This character actually has a stutter. So,
out. Oh, okay.
just FYI. No. You, all you did. They're going to come back here. This is all I have.
I mean, we could burn the bodies and clear this out for you.
The encampment is 150 feet that way. Points towards the east.
I'm gonna keep looking and be like, "Is that the encampment over there?"
And you see it.
How many do you think are over
4
in that
towers in
cabinet?
each corner, multiple tents, bagadelles at the back end. You see shadows and movements atop the towers.
I mean, we could try to kill them all, but I don't really recommend it.
Now you're worried about it?
Yeah.
Now?
I mean, we
After-
could
In the
do
middle
it.
of the courtyard. Witnesses
mean-
everywhere.
We gotta get out of here now.
Yes.
Do not hesitate. Quickly.
Show us. Go now.
Yeah,
Next
we're
door
going. We're
north.
going.
I told you,
Running
we
through
should
the
have got the
courtyard, heading north.
explosives, guys.
The other thing, as he walks away, he's gonna just turn and point at the celestial, indicating to that view of the door, and say, "Hey, Lord was here. He doesn't like what's happening." And then Phil's gonna start walking away, snap his fingers, and dismiss the celestial.
Okay, turns the head. As you command.
My regards to the old man, please.
Okay. So as it's dismissed and vacant, you see is the baker, right, still at the door frame, just like staring and looking from left to right as you all begin to make haste heading in the northern direction. So we're going to go ahead and come to our continent map because you're actually leaving Fort and this venture north, and you're heading into the woods on the north side of the town. I'm going to go ahead and configure that you can't access that map. What's important that here what's happening is you're actually passing into the wood. After a few hours have passed, there's not air on your screen, so it's weird. After a few hours have passed, you are inside of this wood. The rain has stopped. The trees evergreen, forming orangeous hues. There's craggliness to this forest. There's different drops and different spits and things. And you're just kind of left with a slight wind that's passing through this forest. You see as the refugee's tired, has to take a few breaks on these red rock boulders that extend, ranging from 3 all the way to 20 feet, sometimes of their height. It appears to be heading in a north, slight western direction after mucking through one of the smaller tributaries that feeds in the shallow water of 3 to 4 feet. Then they're just kind of continuing and then taking the breaks and then continuing. Again, several hours have passed since you have left the village, and yet nothing.
Okay. So are we far enough?
Turns and looks. It's further, I think.
He's not leaning over anywhere creepy, right? Or anywhere like a trap. Can I inside this? I don't know why I feel so scared.
Roll insight.
Well, that's a good roll. Where's it in combat?
So with a natural 20, they don't actually know where this is, but they have an inclination and a hunch that they know where it is. They're leading you to it.
You know, it seems like you're bullshitting right now. I gotta be honest, sort of. You know, do you know exactly where this is?
I do. Yes.
Come on, don't lie. It's okay. We saved your life.
I'm not lying. I know where it is. I'll lead you there.
Okay, you're not a tad bit lost, right?
No.
Okay.
Did that no sound confident to me?
Can
I mean, I think
Filthy's
also.
passive insight here is a 19.
Yeah,
I
they're not
also have a 19 passive insight.
They're not
Um,
confident at the present moment.
Yeah.
I'll ask him. Is there any like, you know, signs that lead us there? Anything that we can look for to help? Like, is there something that notifies us, like
Should
a
I be
scarf on
looking
a
for
branch or something?
Should I be looking for something on the path?
There's
Is
no
there a
path. You're in the middle of the
Trail?
wood.
Whatever, way
Filthy
there.
is going to look around for a path. What's
Make a survival check.
Survival. Guide inside myself for that.
Roll a d4.
18.
I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to Paz. I'm gonna look at him like, Paz, you seem like a person that knows his way around some plants. Do you think you can find anything that could lead us to this safety place?
I don't know where it is.
Well, you seem like a smart enough person to find it in the woods.
Want me to look for?
A tent, a trail, somewhere where a lot of people would have walked on, and they leave footprints or something.
18. So your survival check, heavy heart, as you're beginning to scan in service. You're soaring kind of natural formations of larger areas. And eventually you pick up a slight trail of steps, particularly of bare feet, medium-sized humanoids that have traversed across an area and then crossed, almost perpendicular to where you're going. You then follow that trail for a moment, leading into a slight sunken crevice. After 20 minutes of time has passed, you now come to here.
No, not bears.
As time begins to dwindle, the sun is beginning to set. Something from your passive perceptions, particularly from Heavy Heart, Paz, and let's see here. I think that's it. Yep, from you three. Heavy Heart and Paz and Wingsong, I should state. So you three seem, as you come into this area, some of the trees are moving, and there's a shifting of movement from the left and right rock boulders that are above this light crevice that you are following this entrenched path in.
So only Dothik and Paz know this?
I see your passive perception is 16. Yes, that's right.
So I noticed it too.
Filthy's 20.
Yes, Wingsong, your passive perception is 17.
Filthy's just going to turn back to everyone and say, oh, this is a fine spot for an ambush, and it looks like someone might be waiting for us.
I'll put
Hey,
the
dude,
record
why are you
back
backing
there.
up? Hey,
Well,
why are you backing up?
I'm putting them back because they're following, right?
They're following,
Because
yeah.
No, I
you've
thought
taken
I thought he was
trail.
gonna run. I thought he was gonna
Yeah.
run. I'm like, dude,
No,
dude,
I'm putting
why
them
you
back
backing
there
up?
because they're following. Since Heavy Heart, you're the one who took over, and they pretty much allowed you to do that, right? You're caught on with your insight checks as well as passively that they really don't know where this is, but they think that it's in here, and they're simply just walking into the woods. Then you pick up the trail following that perpendicular 20 feet, and this is when you notice the movement after 20 feet.
And
There
the
are
size of the
some-
footprints you're following, could I don't think
They're
judge them to be dwarven sized?
They're medium-sized humanoids. They're
Medium-sized
flat.
humanoids.
They're essentially they don't have any sort of boots or
Right.
shoes. So
Okay.
in terms
Bare
of the steps
feet.
and things,
Yeah.
it's difficult to tell if they're dwarvish or other species.
Okay. So
I'm
then
gonna put
Thofig-
my foot in one of their feet.
Thofig
Bigger
will
than I am.
slow everyone down, and having picked up on a bit of movement, he's just going to call out, "We're not here with Gilgal. We're folks from other clans. We're in the same situation you are. We might be able to help each other. So come on out and show yourselves."
We have food.
The one beginning to crest a rock on the upper side of this map stands tall, holding a great axe, the short bow at the back, wearing pelts of wolf and hide and leathers. Human stance, burly chest open to the elements, grayish beard hanging downwards.
Fine evening for a half-naked walk in the woods, isn't it?
There's some pretty cool pelts you got there.
These they take out a small rattler, the back end of their loincloth, begin to rattle, almost as if it's from a snake, begin to rattle it back and forth. Four figures begin to come outwards, revealing themselves from the trees, positioned in branches at diverse elevations. Then more movement from the left rock. All wielding and wearing very similar attire, or none at all.
I got
stops.
clothes too if you need it.
I also have a large pelt if you'd like.
Does it look like they
These better be
understand what
friends
we're
of yours.
saying?
It's a bear pelt from the
Roll
north.
insight.
Did you say they look? Were they?
Bears thinks they do.
Yeah.
So, with an insight check of 20, it does appear they understand what you're saying. They're simply waiting on what you do next.
All right. So what are we going to do now?
It's gonna get cold soon.
We can't just stand here, right? You
Well,
want to
you
yell, "We
can.
come in peace"?
They
think we
understand what
did.
we're saying. I think they're just waiting to see what we do. So why don't we try and do something that shows we don't have hostile intent?
Okay. Do we drop our weapons?
I don't think that is necessary. I think we just kind of slowly walk up to that one that looks like he's the leader and maybe shake hands with him.
What if I give him some bread?
Okay. I have a question. What makes you think if we make an approach, they're not going to attack us the minute we approach them?
If we approach slowly and calmly in a measured fashion,
You know, it's like you're gonna go talk to a dog. You just gotta make
Okay.
sure it can see you and no sudden movements.
Yes. As he's walking, I'm just going to slowly take step 5 feet every 6 seconds.
Right. How tall is this cliff face?
The face is 6 feet. The rock that the individual is standing on, now two others, is 8 feet tall.
the thing when he gets here, he's just gonna like hands up, like Thorfig Heavy Heart, Priest of Pelor. Clan
I'm
all
good.
of this.
I'm gonna have the wolf pelt in my arms like this as I walk, or a bear pelt as I walk like this. That I've had since we came from Iraq.
Oh, the one that you took from my cart?
No, the one I bought in Iraq.
Oh, you bought one?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
this
he
was
was
before we
cold.
met you. It was cold, and I also had shoes, but I threw those.
You look left to right.
I'm just gonna nod down. Pelt?
Take their axe, the great axe, rude in its design, sharp at the edge, and they hit it into the red stone, hailing it for a few inches, letting it go as the axe stands onto the blade.
So I think he's going to take his mace and he's going to take it and throw it head down into the dirt. And hail it the same way.
See,
Feet grab in front of
as
him.
this character laughs.
I mean, it's not an axe, so I know it's not going to look as impressive what he did, but I figured I'd try.
Remove the bear pelt and place it onto the earth.
Elbow pads. Pass.
Yes.
Do what he said.
Did he say?
He said, put it there. Just put it there. Put it on the ground.
I'll just put it in front of me and take a step back.
Towards it. Are there other belongings in your possession that are of bear?
No.
I did not think so. I could check with everyone just to be sure. I take it bear is important to you. Are you a clan affiliated with bears?
My name is Red Cloud. I am an elder of the Grey Motto.
We heard the ones that were resisting Gilgal in Fort.
We resist. Yes.
We did a little resistance of our own there. I was only following the rams, so it might not be as impressive as anything you've managed to pull off, but we do what we can.
You have come into Tolok for safety.
I would suggest that we come this way. And just to try and find folk who, may have a good idea of what's going on around here. A couple of us, we have folks here from other dwarven clans we're family with that were captured, and we're looking for them.
Puts up the hand. Your words will be spoken to Sage Running Water. We have. So, sun will set. It will become cold. We make way for the village. Leave the pelts. Do not pick it up.
Got that, Pat?
Okay.
Whatever you pay for that, I'll give it back to you. Don't worry.
I'm not that worried about it.
Right. Dothy's going to turn and wave to everyone like, all right, follow, come on.
Uziela begins to walk and the rest stay, monitoring and watching. No need to move your tokens.
Ferris is still wary, but he follows.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and copy over your particular. Here's here. Get the refugee here copied over as well. I'll have you stacked up a little bit here. Excuse me. So, as you are beginning to traverse in the northern direction now, as well as slightly to the left and then north, you are met with the light sources of campfires and of smoke in the distance through the trees as a thinning begins to form. You see that there are campfires between kind of these drying racks for tanning and skinning. Some positioned between with clubs, quarterstaffs, or small knives work on pellets and hide. Others have baskets working into small cultivated pieces of earth within this clearing. There are slight wooden platforms raised from raw wood that's been put together, lashed, ladders leading to similar warriors standing, wearing nothing or wearing wolf pelts, hides, and leathers from other animals, all of which are not bear. There's a central structure, as well as various lean-tos, large and oppressive, that stand, holding ways to get out of rain if it's necessary. But beyond that, nothing. Longhouse sits at the center of raw wood. It's been fit over, lashed with leathers and hides, put together and constructed to be lightweight, easily to be disassembled and put back together. There's smoke coming from a small opening at its center. The elder begins to move in the direction of that, moving through some of the drying racks, slight seating with little logs that are positioned for those to wait by the fires and move closer if necessary.
I will just continue to follow him through.
Yes.
You notice that the ones on the towers turn and simply stare at the elder. Don't salute, no motion. Sign of the eyes diverting shows respect. Some of the other individuals here that do not bear great axes and bows, not as warriors, those that are skinning and tanning and working. They are getting ready to make way to other places as the night begins to fall, putting out some of the fires, if you will. Pulling across lattice work of dried leaves and ferns clears a small door. The elder begins to move inwards.
Huh? Just gotta follow him in.
Yep.
As you come across, you can see that there is a human that has black hair that's been braided, put down multiple pieces of different leathers and hides. They have numerous amounts of feathers and garments of red and yellow that have been put together in a sage-like robe. They currently sit nearby the fire, pulling different vegetables and husks of corn and that sort of thing. There's many different red rock and clay kind of pots that have been positioned in here, and baskets of other foods that they've garnished from the fields, as well as potentially found in the forest. The wind in here subsides, and all you're left with is the fire. The elder slowly goes to the campfire, lifts their head towards it, bringing some of the smoke to their face. As they do, they begin to usher over and sit down near the fire. They motion left. Sage, running water I have brought. Those that are in need of sanctuary. They have removed that which would anger the bear spirit. I leave them to you.
I don't know if it's a good thing I offered them a bear pelt.
See as the sage slowly kind of motions over towards the elder, they grab their hands, putting both heads towards the hands for a brief moment, and then letting go. The elder begins to push past, aimed for the exit. Come, sit. Whatever you wish.
Can I have an ear of corn?
Of course, it is raw and uncooked.
It's fine.
Are you sure you want to eat that pass?
Corn, yes. Who doesn't?
I mean, okay.
There's a fire.
I see the fire.
To pull themselves towards the fire. Putting more of the husks into the fire, they begin to grow it slightly. Your token positions at this stage are not relevant.
Yeah.
Really appreciate you all trying to fit them in right now.
No,
It's
no, no.
very-
We want to make sure we are sitting in the most appropriate space for this
It's great.
elder.
I love it.
As circular as we can.
Yes, we are being respectful.
Flames speak that you are in search of answers. How may I help you?
Anyone want to take this?
I'm hunting someone.
You are hunting someone.
Something.
I'm looking for someone.
Also the same thing.
I like
Hunting and
loading.
looking for someone is not the same thing.
I'm hunting something that he is looking for. It's complicated.
I can see.
I'm looking for family that's being held captive here by Clan Gilgal.
Same here. I'm looking for family too. Not the same family, but family.
Looks towards you, Naira. What are you looking for?
Do you want to turn
Yes.
back to your original skin color?
No. I mean, at this point, I'm just looking for a way to help. Get everything it seems like we need to do done.
And you? Looks towards you, Wingsong.
I'm not sure. Just looking for a good time, haha. It, mostly just a experience, I suppose. More or less, kind of like not fame nor glory, but more of just a legend to leave behind. A story, if you will.
I will tell you a story. If you wish to hear it.
I am at least willing to hear it.
The Grey Marteau. What is happening at people's mics? There's like a large. There's actually a frequency too. Like someone has like good amount of feedback coming through. I was gonna say that for a little while.
Is it
now.
me?
I don't know who it
I'm
is,
hearing
but I mean, Tony.
I
mute
think it
your
might
mic.
be Tony. It might be Tony.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
mute your mic.
it's your mic.
Yep, it's Tony's mic. Your mic has frequency like coming through it right now.
Oh wow, I got used to that sound. I didn't expect it to.
I know that was. I was
Okay.
like, I think that's someone's mic.
No, I think it's a fan. Is you
I think
have
it's
a
a fan?
fan? Yeah, I think it's a fan or something's going off. Or a AC or something.
I'll have you figure that out. I'll go through the story.
I think Tony found out.
You find out. Oh my.
That's probably better, isn't it?
No, it's okay. I guess maybe, but it sounds I can still hear it.
It's
it's like-
it's my PC's not too far away. It's picking up the PC fan. It's a case
I don't know
fan.
this. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but it's almost like it's like your microphone's running hot. Like it's picking up like a lot of like just random things through it. It's the best way I can describe it.
I find it relaxing.
Oh, good.
I
think
don't
it's-
even know.
It's fan noise. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better now. It's better now for sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Grey Marteau have lived in peace with the land and the forest. Centuries of time. Many moons have crossed over this region. We come from one people. First people. First humans. They landed on the shores of a place far from here and were pushed away. By the ambition of those searching for something. We split from our ancestors, those that wish to make new homes. And we decided to live amongst the spirits of the wind, the earth, and of the bear. In that way we gain power and solitude. That has been brought to ruin by a darkness that swells, destroy this land. With whatever you search for, Never lose sight of who and what you are and where you come from. The settlement moves. Every season, we change. Find new land and to nourish it, to never endanger the animals that feed us. There is more than just us. Grey Marteaux span on the other side of the great river. Chief, all tree fights against what has been called as Clan Gilgal. They cut down the trees, pillage the land, they slaughter the innocent. Has angered the bear spirit. It has angered the wind spirit. I have foreseen in these flames that ones would come that would be searching for something, but I did not hear what it was that I saw in these flames, nor could I see who it was that would be here. And as I stare now, I still do not see you all. So, you must be them. Is there something you are truly searching for? Something that you all are searching for?
Well, we need some stones. And we're working on finding some dragons.
And the dragon was pretty hard recently.
Well, the stones are less conspicuous.
The dragon of silver hunts in Olaf, as well as the wood across the great river. We have encountered this great beast and lost many a warrior to its rage. There is peace with this dragon. Does not let the rage consume them. Great warrior of Grey Marteaux harnesses their rage. Like this, the dragon resists. Dragon weeps, cries, stone. This is what I saw in the fire. It is not the stone I specifically saw, but the amulet that is worn by Chief Tall Tree. I have seen this stone in this holy symbol. Yet in the fire I do not see it. For you to get to this stone and to Chief Tall Tree, you must cross what the dwarfs call Nokdrolog. Many a Clan Gilgal resides and protects. You are searching for sanctuary here, and you have already angered them. And crossing would be very difficult, if not impossible.
So we gotta cross something impossible.
Is there another way around?
There is not. If there was, we would not be here. When Clan Gilgal build their towers and their wall, but their people, they stop all from going across, except those they call their own. Many a warrior that has cried to the bear spirit and to their mate on the other side has attempted, either moving through the great river and being claimed by the spirit of water, or by taking their chance on the bridge and being killed or captured. You may rest in the longhouse. It is warm here. It will be clear skies tonight, and I will look to the moon and commune with the bear spirit for answers to guide you. They pick themselves up from the fire and begin to walk out of the longhouse.
So now we have to find another way across the river. God damn it. This sounds like work.
Did you expect everything to just be handed to us?
I mean, no, but I was hoping that the bridge would just be like, oh, bridge, and then go across the bridge.
I mean, I was hoping we would get more help. We are, I guess, the chosen ones.
They don't know that we're the chosen ones. How would they know?
I mean, that's true. I mean, some people know. I feel like we get told that a
No,
lot.
because, well,
We
I
are the
mean,
chosen ones.
they are in the middle of the woods, and she tried to figure out what we were, and she couldn't because we can't be divined. She asked who we were because she would have already known. But we can't be divine, so yeah.
Guys, this corn is really good. Oh yeah, river crossing. presumably need some kind of boat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But what about the cart and stuff? You know?
How wide is this river that we need to cross?
As described prior to the great rivers they
Yeah.
raised it here. Just notice the Ismar River is upwards of 6 miles across.
Look, if we walk briskly, we could just walk right across it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You have your water walking spell.
Aye?
But that still doesn't. What about all the wagons and stuff, though?
We're just gonna have to leave them
We should
behind.
probably just park those somewhere.
Aye?
It's not
You make the journey
Yeah,
on
to
foot. It's gonna be a
travel with-
long journey.
ever.
Well, unless you want to fjord the river and bug up your cart.
Does anyone know how to make a fjord?
So refugee pulls close to the fire.
It's you don't make a ford. It's a term for finding a way to cross the river at a
Oh.
shallow point like.
Oh,
You know, you make it watertight, seal it up in all the corners, and then float it across and hope it doesn't wash away.
no. Sounds
Hope no one dies of dysentery along the way.
Oh God.
Like a wheel.
That's right.
Someone
That's
doesn't
just-
get bit by a snake.
Do you have experience with this?
You don't run out of meat.
Is this how you got to where you lived? Just forded across the ocean to where you are, to Jonesville.
I was told about a trail in my youth that we used to talk about all the time.
Old Oppenheimer. Well, I guess we can just find a stable then for Fred and the others.
The refugees looking at left and right. Thank you all for saving me.
I know, we're just so cool. We saved your life like professional saving lifers.
Did. Thank you so much. I
What's
thought
your
for sure they
name?
would put me to death. My name?
Yeah.
You can call me Cask.
Casca. How were you found?
I was part of a small outbreak at Elotha. But it was me. It was led by a Gold Rim Iron Forge.
Does that
Great.
name go? You know, anyone recognize that name?
Everyone should be turning and looking at Gilga right now.
I heard Iron Forge. I just know one of you guys. You'll go get muted.
You still don't know which one of them is which?
Sorry.
No, I was like, I don't remember what Iron Forge is, like a clan or something.
Yes, Ironforge is a family to be exact, but yes. Part of
Almost like it's
and Drago.
Gilga's last name.
I am from Clan Draru.
You're from Clan Drago.
I am. Yes. I was captured and put into the Oakthal. And I've been there for many years.
All right.
Or sorry, many moons. Apologies.
All right. I'm gonna grab him on the shoulder. I'm like, all right, tell me, man. All right. I need you to tell me. Did you find anyone with the last name Ironforge? It spells I-R-O-N.
Were you really not listening?
Yeah, I
Nathan, why are
I'm
your
gonna be
ears
honest.
open right now?
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't. Okay, I'll be honest. I wasn't totally listening. I had to respond to an email, so I was like,
You're not listening.
I heard Iron
But,
Forge even I was like, that sounds like an interesting
yeah.
game.
Sorry. I didn't
I
respond.
was
I didn't respond to
part
email.
of
That's
a
why I muted myself
small-
because my thing clicks whenever I type.
I was part of a small breakout of Ilokta led by a gold rim iron forge.
Is that your
Oh my
peepaw?
God. Yes, my papa. Where did my papa go?
I don't know. Pop. What? What do you mean, Pop?
My paps, my old man.
His da.
Your
Da.
father. I don't know. After we got across Newcam, stowed away, they found us and we separated. I met up with some of the warriors and they gave me some shelter over a couple nights and then they left. Then I made my way to Forg and I was hiding in the cellar of the bakery. And they found me. I had to guess they probably took Golgrim and put them back. Golgrim is... I have spent many a fire with Golgrim before they put them down below. Sniffs a little bit. There is a place at the center of Ilukta, a stronghold. It is reversed as dwarvish as a castile, a fortified place. Underneath the quarry that once was there, they have shaped the stone with Ruglok's magic. They place them in these rooms, and they trap them in there with stone. Ogre must have been moved there. Assuredly. Were kept alive. Or their partner, your mother, was taken.
She was taken there?
No, taken to the city of Stone, Luda. Called they were for the talents they possessed.
Oh,
They refused
shit.
to work, which is why they were placed in Loktha. Your
Oh,
mother
looks like-
was called by someone great. The message scared the guard, soldiers stationed there. They were taken. I'm sure your father is kept alive for good reason. Well, I assume anyways. I don't know. Give me that corn. I don't care if
It's
it's not
raw.
cooked. I don't care, I'm hungry.
It's raw. All right. Thank you for the information. You know, I gotta
Encore is
say.
perfectly edible.
Okay, Paz. Not the time to be making jokes right now. All right. Okay.
It's not a joke.
I'm sorry. Fine. Okay. So you think he got captured? He's in the Ilokna, right?
This prison is called Ilukta, which it used to be a quarry. A large quarry. And it was shrouded. Many Clan Gilgar invested in this place. But in secret, they were building it to be a prison. Castig was first, then the walls surrounding, tall towers. And they put many Clan Drawbro that survived the attack by the dragon to work. And others, Clan Alderfist. Clan Radar is gone. Warfaring as that clan was, does not surprise me. They put them all to death, each and every one. Vesnir's gone. They are still alive. They'd be hiding in the mountains for last year and keep pushing south as far as they can go.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Do you happen to know anything about their plans, defenses, any of that stuff? Do they take workers out of the walls to do work elsewhere?
Langoga uses what's referred to as logik, which are transports, and they help with shipments and goods and services. They are given permission and clearance to go into Lokta. I don't know the particular which one it is that goes from Ilokta to the City of Stone. There, I do know when they arrive. The defense is strong. The red rock walls span 15 feet into the air, towers spaced, great doors, tent fields scatter, and then the Castille at its center.
Okay. Okay. All right. I have a question. I have something I'm going to say, and you could probably tell me it's a really, really bad idea, but I'll say it anyways. We should probably steal one of those things and or one of the caravans, like sneak ourselves in, knock some people out, bada bing, bada boom, and Naira doesn't kill anyone. But we're going to the Lokna. That's our next goal.
Wait, so we can't kill anyone in this place, but killing people in the courtyard outside of a bakery is fine?
Hey, not the actual people who are transported goods. We don't know they're merchants or anyone else. They may be innocent. The soldiers, fuck it, we killed them all. That's fine. You know, they're warriors who have decided to do evil things. But
If
we
you
don't
wanted to
know the
fight
people
this
who are
war so
transporting
bad,
these goods are just merchants or they're actually soldiers. We don't know. But we gotta sneak in through there.
why didn't you just accept the offer back in Fort Farron?
Be
Could
a
have been
knight.
like, yeah, if you wanted to fight a war so bad.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really see myself being a knight. And also, everyone else refused. I thought it'd be weird if I accepted it when everyone else refused. You know?
He felt
Everyone
peer
else refused
pressure.
because they didn't want to fight a war.
Well, we're not trying to fight a war here. We're just trying to rescue some good old people. All right, my parents. I'm not trying to start a war over it, but they're not going to give up my parents easily. And also, don't you have family that may be stuck there? Friends from Alderfist?
Aye.
Okay. Now you want them back without starting a war, right?
You are from Alderfist?
Tholmir, aye. The problem is, Gilga, how would you walk into a place, grab just a few people, get them out,
Well, that's what I think
when
happens
an
when
entire clan is guarding them?
okay. Now. This is what I think we should do. I think we should sneak in as merchants, offering some goods or services of some sort, asking for maybe some cheap labor, right? To be buying around. We could bribe them in order giving us certain individuals. Meanwhile, that plan doesn't work. We could have Vera sneak in or pass with invisibility ring, place a few explosives under a key area, and then explode it, and then rush in and rescue people. Right? If they're storing trebuchets and magnets, they're bound to have ammunition that's explosive. We just place the explosives there, explode it, make it seem like it was an accident, and then we rush in, rescue people, and then try to sneak out.
I think a better plan, if you're trying to go with a merchant strategy, is to just make, if you're really wanting a distraction to have us have an easier escape, just make a distraction. I think it's better just to get the important people out.
I mean, we could blow up the gates, blow
That's
up a little in our section of the wall,
that's
have
how we
people
get
escape
out
from
though.
there. I
Blowing
mean, yeah. I mean, we could do that. Escaping, we come in as merchants. act like, hey, we're looking for some slaves, anyone who's cheap labor, blah blah blah. Wing Sung, you do your thing.
They don't just sell slaves. We're not slaves.
Hey, I don't think you're slaves either, all right? But you know, these dwarves here, maybe they're easily susceptible to money. All
They
right.
are not accessible to money.
Okay, I know they like beer at least. They
Aye.
like ale. So you want to just bring a shit ton of ale and try to get them drunk.
Gilga, this isn't a kind of war you're thinking about. This isn't a war because someone wants some land that someone else has. This is a war because someone got offended by what someone else said.
I don't
They
know
charged
about that.
through and they took over because they just want control over everything in this area of the world.
There is rumors that King Gilgal is pushed by someone or something else.
Right?
The dragon. Yes, we believe it as well. This is not just about gold or buying ale or land or territories. The soldiers are put by command. Some of them don't want to be there, but they are still loyal to their clan.
So you're not gonna win this by fighting the kind of war you think you're supposed to fight.
Hey, it's not a war. A war would involve us actually going in and killing everyone, everything. We're not. We're all we're doing is creating a distraction and having people flee. And then we grab
Gilga,
our people in the craziness of it and we run off. I like to think of it more as a heist than an actual war.
Gilga, do you not just hear the answer was just given to us?
Yeah, I know. There's something bigger involved between Gilgal, but let's be honest. Fighting a dragon will be a lot harder than just breaking someone out of a prison. Right?
But how much less risk is there to everyone else who's there if we just go and confront the dragon and remove that threat?
I mean, okay, we could do it. I just still think my plan is pretty solid.
Are we talking about the silver dragon? Because I don't see personally how the silver dragon would, you know, stop the prison camp.
It's
Well,
a it's
well, the
hopefully a domino effect.
well, the
If
hope of the
something's
king will.
controlling King Gilgal, then we remove what controls him, and perhaps he comes to his senses.
And this has to free the slave prisoners. Yeah, I get the plan, but we're still fighting a dragon. And even if we wanted to fight the dragon who's controlling it, we probably have to reach to where King Gilgal is, which is where the dragon is controlling him, and we still have to fight his guards. We were
Isn't the
probably
silver
elite
dragon
of
also the
elite.
dragon that's being like electrocuted and stuff? Or something?
Something seems to be compelling it to act against its will.
Definitely doesn't want this upon its own will.
It seemed I just
Yeah,
personally think
Damodar
it's
is
talking
definitely
about a different dragon that's controlling the king, or maybe it's not even a dragon. I, I
so
just I just don't think killing the silver dragon would lead to freeing the prisoners and stuff. I don't see it.
Well,
But
considering it
if
was
that's
the
the way,
silver dragon that forced them to become prisoners once they fled, they were picked up as POWs.
I mean, hell, I probably am wrong. I'm just saying, I, as the dumb person I am, don't understand it. But if that's what you're gonna go do, that's what you're gonna go do. I just want to see your guys' family freed and the people there out of prison.
I don't mean to cause a rift between all of you. Seems like you have friendships.
I mean that's too late.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean you're already caused it, so I mean, you know.
Oh my god.
Little guy.
I mean just saying. All right.
You all
So,
saved me, and that is a life debt, and I'm willing to pay it.
do you have any skills of any sort?
my previous profession. I don't think it'll be any help to you. I was a cobbler.
Oh,
Polish your
Paz
shoes.
loves shoes. Make him a nice pair of shoes.
I prefer to go barefoot.
No, he's lying. He loves shoes.
I'm not wearing shoes now
It's because you lost the last ones. You had to throw them away.
because it's because when you made them, they were very basic.
You could just get some
Also,
shoes
there was
without
snow on the ground.
soles.
I wish I could be of more help. I can't.
It is fine. It's not like we can expect every person that we meet to be able or even be willing to help us in such a dangerous cause. The fact that you are willing to help us means something, and you should be proud of that fact. I guess when it comes to this problem, you only really have the two choices, and they both have their own consequences.
Everything has consequences.
It's just one of them I don't really like, and that's just, prison heist, and then make everyone sad in there.
Sometimes it's kind of unavoidable to feel the bad stuff.
Right. It is.
I'm just also uncomfortable with killing a dragon that's not even. It's going against its own will, you know?
That dragon won't hesitate to eat you like a snack.
Well, I mean, he'll hesitate, he'll just get shocked and then do it.
I
He's
don't
like
think you
a
will.
dog on a leash. I guess, I don't know. I mean, there might be a way to separate that bond, right?
I mean, so far the order of dragons we fought is one controlled zombies, one smashed a bar. Those seem pretty evil to me.
Ah,
This one doesn't seem that evil.
it's just being compelled to do something.
Exactly.
So if we just find a way to disable or disconnect that connection, they should be free.
All it takes.
So how?
Well, I guess we just have to learn more about it. As far as I understand,
While the dragon continues killing, and we don't have forever to just look in books and figure out the perfect solution where everyone feels only happy feelings at the end. Sometimes you got to make a tough call, and a dragon might have to lose its life. But if the dragon truly doesn't want to be doing it, then I bet it would be okay with dying to stop it.
Right.
Well, we could ask it.
And keep in mind, Gilga, everything in this world has its time. We're all born, we live our lives, then there comes a point where it's time to leave this plane. And
Are you
maybe it's
telling
time
me-
for this dragon.
Wait, are you telling me if my parents happen to die, then it's okay? Because
Yes.
it may
Not
be their
saying it's
time.
okay.
I mean, that's sort of a dickish thing to say when, we're not even sure where my parents are. They could be alive, dead.
I'm
I
not
haven't
saying
spoken
whether
to
or
my
not it's
family in a
okay.
century. I don't know if they're alive or dead.
Look, I
Let
can't
that
do this for
control
myself.
me and my actions and get myself killed
Look,
in the
I can't do
process
this
of
by
trying to
myself.
figure out
So
something.
if you want
And
to
I'm
fight
saying
the
I'm willing to
dragon-
help you.
No, if you want to fight the dragon, you think that's right, then I'm going to believe you. We've mostly done good things, except for Naira going on a killing spree. That's never been good for us.
You
But
guys
other
keep
than
saying that. You keep saying that. I think
Everyone's
I
so
can.
quick to blame everyone else on the killing.
Other than that, we're fine. You know.
I have not blown up anyone's heads. I wasn't the one charging, and I'm not the one currently campaigning for a war.
Wait, hold on. I need.
I'm exclusively watching Paz eat raw corn, and I'm feeling great. I I haven't instigated conflict in a minute.
She's been pretty good, guys. I have to say.
No,
Oh, yes,
no. I
you
just
were
gotta
good-
say,
good, yeah.
Nara's been doing good recently, but early days, you know, all I'm
Listen,
saying is
That's early days, though. That's been so much
We keep
time. In
trying
the
to stop
recent
your
events, it's been
dumbass
you
from
saying, "Go
running.
fight this."
No, but yeah, you know, if we think it's a dragon's a good thing, we should fight the dragon first. I'm fine. The question is, where's the dragon?
Well, we
We
last
should
saw it
fight
in the
dragon
woods that
first.
was across the bridge. We'd have to find a way. Well, we already know
So-
how to get past that. But
I'm saying we need to take some sort of action because we will burn time no matter what we do.
Yeah, out of character, the last known location that you
It's
heard
in the
of
Granite
dragon
Keep of the
is
Silver
Granite
Dragon.
Keep.
Yeah.
It often goes that direction and lands.
Well,
And
it also is in the gentle
apparently
woods.
apparently goes to the woods, which is this
Yeah.
wood too. Is what the sage
But-
has just said.
We don't know the ones controlling the dragon is the white dragon or not, right? We just know that something may be controlling the king.
Oh, it's
And
just
rumors
words
are
spoken,
is that this
rumors.
is the dragon.
Well, King Gilgal is not an evil person. That's not what the soldiers speak of. Clan Gilgal has been with peace with the dwarven clans for thousands of years. It's just strange that the family, the house, would just declare war with their clan. They'd have to get a number of individuals on board as well.
Okay, so
But-
that seems like a more complicated situation. We don't know if we just kill the dragon, it's going to solve all of our issues. If we
It
kill the dragon,
certainly
will
would
solve
help
any
with
of our-
the slaughter of the people.
Any one thing we do will not solve our issues.
Yeah,
But will killing the dragon solve any of our issues in terms
it'll.
of?
I mean,
An
it'll
issue of a
solve the-
dragon rampaging and killing
Yeah,
civilians.
that
That'll
is
solve
a-
the dragon killing people
Like-
problem.
We
And-
just need to pick one task and focus on it. If you're
Yeah.
going to be blindly rushing in at every guard we see until we find your parents, then we need to find your parents because you're
I
going
mean,
to get
it's also
yourself
just like
and us
killing-
killed
Yeah.
behaving like that.
killing the
true.
king of killing King Gilgal will solve the Gilgal killing issue.
Like,
Have you heard of a power vacuum?
Immediately power
Yeah,
back.
but then we take control.
Yeah, but then we're the
Okay, then let's
Great.
look for the dragon.
Paz,
Then we
was
become
dragon.
King Gilgal.
Paz was once a duke, now a lord, now a king.
I have greater aspirations.
yeah. I also want to point out that thus far, killing
I'll be
two
the
dragons
leader.
has solved two different problems. So
Well,
I'm not
here's
saying
the
we
thing,
should kill
right?
every dragon. I'm just saying it has consistently
Those
coincided with
those two
solving
were very
problems.
overtly evil, as one was
Yeah,
controlling
yeah,
an undead
that was the
army,
thing.
and
I'm
one
not
smashed up a
saying-
bar. Those are two
I'm not
very evil
saying-
deeds.
I'm not saying kill this one. Obviously, it's being coerced to a certain extent. I'm just saying statistically, two problems, two dragons, two dead dragons, two less problems. That's all I'm saying.
you know, correlation does not mean causation.
Shh, you're gonna hurt yourself.
I mean, it is not a probability; it is correlation.
But I do have to at least request from you, Thothig, to at least put my mind to peace a little. Whenever tonight you go to bed, could you ask your God that if it's possible, in our means, to peacefully save this dragon? If not, totally fine. Either way, I am fine with killing the dragon. It just put my mind at peace a bit more.
If we could start
That's
the
your
next
yes or no
session.
question.
Yeah,
If we could start the next session with that.
let's just start it
Sorry,
right
but-
now. Next session right now.
I
No.
just last thing before we go. I just want to circle back. It is causation. Demeter caused it. They caused the problems. We killed the dragon. The problems went away. That's not correlate. That is causation.
That's
Stop-
causation. Yeah.
Stop using big words. You're gonna have an aneurysm.
Well, I mean, all the dragons just were evil.
No,
Doesn't
I
mean
think
they
I think
did
the
it.
argument is if we kill this dragon, right, even though it's under Damodar's control, it's going to mean one less problem. And
Well,
I
here's
think,
the thing. I don't think the black dragon was under his control as much as he just agreed to do what he wanted.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't control.
I don't think that's control. I think that's just a dragon
Oh,
submitting.
I thought they were all being controlled by
Circle back
Daniel.
Yeah.
to your.
Okay.
You
Well,
need to stop using big words.
The ones that resisted clearly did.
Oh,
But,
okay.
but
I thought they were all
regardless,
just being
we
like
still have to
controlled.
find them, right?
No, the only time the white one
So-
was coerced is when he called out and he got shocked anyway. He was pretty
shit.
down for the whole thing. Also,
Yeah, then you
the
spent-
red one's having a blast.
Oh, everyone's having like a fucking birthday
Yeah,
party every day.
he's like, say less. You had me at death.
Just stop. Just stop. You had me at decimation.
Just a little bit.
Doing that. But it is 11:01.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're definitely. I think we're at a stoppage point here because everyone's definitely not on the right page for sure.
No.
It'd be horrible to set off.
Well,
something else
I'm
I've
definitely
I've
in
walked
favor
away
of
from it.
now to go kill the dragon. But I mean, when we want to go to the canyon, it's
We don't even have the stones. Like we're getting so far ahead of our. Like I'm.
Oh,
so
yeah,
confused
we
where
are
the dragon
we are
arguments
getting
are
ahead of
coming
ourselves.
from.
We have none
No,
of
we
the
see-
things.
Where's the
Go
death
first
cult?
before we kill the
I
dragon.
wanted a
my,
death
My
cult.
argument was,
Can
do
we-
we want to go to the
can we
kitchen
send the
first,
idiots
or
ahead?
just go to the present?
Can we just send them ahead?
So
I
This is a
agree.
good-
We can
this
definitely
is-
send Varys ahead.
this is oh, gee.
Oh, I'll go alone with Varys. That's fine.
I'll get so much done.
Oh boy.
I'll
I'll
get
get
so much
so
done.
Yeah, Varys would probably just like steal through the encampment blocking the bridge.
Varys will
Right,
be
just,
like,
like,
yeah, I was
go-
just here the whole time.
So walk through that. Well, see you later, everybody. Oh no. So okay. So we're gonna stop because we're definitely talking in circles. I think it's definitely a good time to stop now.
Yeah.
So we can collect our thoughts, get going on the next session. Now that we got this news, right? That Color of Iron Forge potentially has some association with the Lokthar, right? That prisoner camp on the north side of Newcam, which is another bridge that spans a number of miles, heading in the north direction from the crossroads that splits into two bridges, right? So it seems like you all do have some method of getting across the Great River, Ismar River, the number of miles, right? You have some method of getting across. And that method is water walking, okay? So there is a way that you all are working off of to do that. One of the other bits of this that will become difficult is the climb down to the water, okay? So as I kind of stated, it's like the river has been clawed and kind of pulled. So the cliff sides are hundreds and hundreds of feet down to the actual water level. Okay, so it's not just like all of a sudden there's this river. It's like down and then there's river and then you got to go up. So it's not like we're talking Game of Thrones, giant frost mountain, giant wall of ice, right? That's not the thing that we're talking about here. It's just a challenge that might pose to some of the less athletic of the party. In addition, you left your stagecoach and your wagon back at Ford. You didn't take them into the forest. So, in terms of what's going on there, you might have to kind of sneak into Ford, maybe settle that up before you decide to go that way. Make sure Fred's okay, or the stagecoach and your possessions, right, are okay. I'm not entirely sure. You obviously got to talk about that, but it sounds like we're leading in to go on the quest of the dragon, and the quest of the dragon might first take us to a more peaceful thing, which was that the sage was kind of hinting at through their storytelling, was that the chief of their people, who is currently on the other side of the Great River in the other forest, has a stone. So whatever you need is on the other side of the river, because you already kind of getting the information from Ukar, right? So again, some food for thought for the week to think about, and we'll definitely come back at it next week. Is there any
We have
questions
all the stone locations.
Yeah. Do you have any questions for me at all? Bring up for Haley. I know you got to bounce. So
Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
All right.
Anything at all?
No, we're
Nope.
good.
No,
Oh,
just
okay.
a recap on that, whatever she said to us thing next time.
Yes.
Because I'm trying to retain it and it's already
Yeah, I got you. I'll definitely go through the recap. It's very simple. It's not complicated. So I'll go through the recap and then that'll be fine. I'm gonna calculate some experience points for you all. If you need to bounce off, you can. It's totally
yeah.
fine.
Do you mind throwing mine in? I appreciate it.
Yeah. Put it in.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Bye.
See you.
Bye.
Good night.
Night.
I'm just gonna wait for experience, and then I'm bouncing.
Okay. Sounds
Bouncing
good. So,
out.
gonna
I love
calculate
heat
the
metal.
experience points of those rams. Huh?
I know. I was surprised you were going to kill the rest. I'm like, what the Rams going to do? Talk? They don't.
Well,
No, but
there's a
if empty
there's a
rams
dead
show up
warrior
at a
attached to
fort,
it as it's
they're
running
gonna
toward
go,
the camp.
huh? Why are the Rams riderless? And then send people to investigate.
Oh,
I mean,
the
they're
one
going to
was
send
still-
people
the-
to. They're going to send people
Clearly,
no
they
matter what.
let
Yeah,
loose.
but it
They're
buys
sending
us more
people anyway.
time.
yeah, the one was still attached to the ram that was running.
Yeah. It's
I
like
don't know
it's
about
not-
any time. Literally, we still ran away.
Yeah,
and
because you
the
don't
camp
hang
was-
out at a
the-
crime scene. You just kill
The
I
four
camp
know,
was
but-
targets.
literally
but we could
100
just
feet
kill-
away from us.
we could've
Any
just-
time
we-
is better than no time.
But we could just kill them, like kill the actual warriors, and just leave the Rams
Kill the
alone.
Rams too. Guess what? They put new riders on those Rams.
Yeah,
Do we get experience
So
for the
what?
Rams? Really?
we killed 3 more.
I mean, they
Yes.
attacked us as well. The Rams aren't like non-combatants.
I understand
attacked
Wingsong.
you.
I definitely understand Wingsong's position because Wingsong actually got attacked by the
Yeah, he was the only one that got attacked by a
Yeah,
ram.
you're the only one that got attacked by it.
Yeah, you got butted by his fucking ass.
Yeah, you got
What
fucking,
did you?
you got
fucking
fucking
checked
wrecked,
you.
dude.
All right,
I
so you have
think they're pretty
1,067
combative
experience.
right there,
That's
so I better
that's
get
going to
some
put you at
fucking XP.
93,735 experience total. I think Tony, you put in a 8 instead of a 6. So, but that is accurate through my notes in the chat card. So, if you add 1067 to your experience, it'll be a little bit higher because I think you put in an 8 instead
I
of a
may
6.
just typo.
Yeah. So I always make sure to put the totals right, so that way people know when we advance. So
Yeah.
okay. So you got the experience there. I'll put it into Haley's sheet, but I'll do that as I close out the stream. So if you're watching us, thank you so much for watching the Nameless Fellowship. Through more moral dilemmas, more war ram killing, more things in terms of let's just say
Moral decisions.
I don't know what to say. Watch this though, because it's a good time. So I had a good time. Anyways,
I know.
check us out next week. Thanks so much. Bye.
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 Toodles.